15, making his jump over to City of the Wolves and already in top 8 in his first American tournament.
Yeah, the first time here. You know, I want to bring attention to this too. Logia, the youngest player in this top 8. Normally, it would be Citizen home of the Wolves, right? Because everybody that plays this game.
Hey, you know.
I mean, you know, I'm sorry about that, but
it is what it is. It is what it is.
You got a few numbers up there, but speaking of numbers, we're gonna be seeing who's gonna be coming in. Our first matchup here, we should be getting the entrances ready to you. Let's get to the entrances, baby. Let's go, Range. What you got for us?
Rome, the Asianism is crazy, fam. That was OD. That was OD, but he's not wrong about it. We're going to get our first match underway. I already know y'all are feeling good. Give it up for the man that turns drop combos into Evo championships, Reynolds!
Oh, man.
Man.
Yeah. Respect it.
This guy, the one-winged angel, huh?
Oh, pulling up here. I mean, great song choice. Reno, we know how devastating this player can be, man. I mean, I always say, when you see him smiling, you need to be running, bro. Yeah. He is that type of a player. This guy, former Evolution champion, we always got to bring it up because he's one of the few, if actually the only American to win KOF at Evo.
Absolutely. That is his major claim. Well, not his only claim to fame.
Plano.
So many other accolades on top of that.
To put staffs in ass. Give it up for Koji.
Rich going crazy over there. Koji, K-O-G. Hey, yeah, the T-Hawk. You know, I was expecting that, man. That's my first interaction with Koji KOG. Was that T-Hawk at Evolution 2014, I believe, or 2015. That was the last one for Street Fighter 4, where he got top 16 with T-Hawk. So
yeah, I think that was a lot of people's introduction to the player. Like, also a lot of other players know him for his anime background.
Oh, yeah.
So he definitely one of those multi-game champion types.
For sure. I know him for that verse, too, early KOF 14.
Yes, sir.
He had a pretty strong verse in that game, so good to see him out here getting top 8 here. Had to put Vox Reaper down. I understand, you know, listen, there's a lot of money on the line. We're trying to win it.
But right now, you got to get through the man.
Oh, yeah.
Previous runner-up to Combo Breaker 2025, Reynolds. You know, looked good for it, qualified for EWC by, you know, getting second place to Goichi. But you know he's here to finish the job, get his ticket to SWC 2025, and a shot at that 1.5 million.
Trying to get even more money. But look at him, he's already dripped out in True Religion, right? He's got the gold chain on. He's trying to add a few more to that. So I totally understand. And like my man Pockets mentioned, chat, we got a few qualification spots here. The SWC, SNK World Championships, will go to the winner of this tournament. But this is also the final tournament with 3 qualification spots for the Esports World Cup. So you already know that's where the other money is. So everybody's trying to get there.
Baby. And he's still doing the pose. I respect it, dude. No button check. We're just getting the vibe right, man.
Getting the vibe, yeah. You got to feel it.
Look at him. He's like,
but interesting.
He's not even trying to psych him out. He's just like, hey, bro, this is just me. It's my natural habitat.
That's how I am. Yeah, that's his neutral stance, right?
I'm actually going to play this way.
You all can't. Oh, imagine. I mean, I've seen so many different type of peripherals, man. There's probably going to be some controller where you can just put your one part of it, like the Wiimote, right? And the
yeah, definitely, like, right? You just
play that way, right? You just get that in there.
Complex motions.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see, you know, Koji KOG, like, you know, we talked about is a grappler specialist, but playing Billy Kane, and I don't blame him, right? Billy Kane, right now, the guy to beat in his tournament, and I'm going to keep it real, Pockets. I did not expect to see this many Billies in this top.
Well, it happened so fast. Like, we had been talking about Billy possibly being that dude as early as pre-release, just simply because at the showcase, Smokes Billy was doing a lot of damage, like literally hour 3.
Oh, yeah.
So we already peeped like, hey, this character could be a problem. But out the gate, you know, people were already looking at Hotaru, they were looking at Kain, and they were looking at Hokutamaru.
Yes.
So Billy might have snuck under the radar for the first couple of months of action, I think. And now, and I won't even say because of the patch, just because of the patch, but I think it's just, you know, time spent, new ideas come to mind, new matchup wrinkles appear, and you just start thinking like, hey, why haven't I given much attention to him? And everybody just had the same brain spark at the same time.
At the same time, yeah, I was just thinking that, like, you know what, I feel like everybody watched like a tournament where Free and won, and it was like,
¿Qué onda, Javier? Buenos días. ¿Todo bien? Empezamos el top 8, papá. Acabaron de mostrar el tráiler de Andy. Viene para el junio 24.
Yeah, look at that. The defensive capabilities right here being put in check here. Reynolds at 68%, like you mentioned, just getting whittled down that pressure from Billy.
Yeah, he just has to be able to stop that, but that's the only way you can do it. There we go. The JDs are coming out.
Hola, bicho.
Oh, okay.
Cool me off, he says. Cool me off. Get him. Oh, no. Not quick enough for the punish. Gets the jump in, but not a wild punish.
Not a wild punish indeed. Okay, there's the JDs from Reynolds.
Ya lo acabo de subir de SNK. Se ve bueno personaje, pero pues la verdad no me entusiasma tanto como si fuera otro personaje. Como yo nunca fui de Andy, así que pues no me entusiasma tanto como si fuera otro personaje.
I don't expect him to. Yeah, wow, the altering of the timing into the rev flow. That is a huge wrinkle into the defensive plan for Reynolds.
¿Qué onda, cerca? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo va el top, amigo? Apenas acabó de empezar, top 8. Reynald versus Kochikok. Por ahora se andan papeando al Reynald. Fire. Billy, muy fuerte este torneo, La combinación. Ahí va. Sube destruyendo. Oh, Reynald, despierta. Eso. Papá. Le dio la vuelta así, pero rapidísimo. Billy está roto. Está poderoso, pero no roto. Más roto está Caín y mira, está cayendo. Eso es lo lindo de este juego, güey. Cualquier personaje puede ser top. ¡Hola! What?
Yes. Optimal punish. What's up with that?
Oh yeah, we need to. Reynolds looking to set up shop here. 95%. Oh, that's gonna do it. I like the attempt.
Le pico. Yo sí fui donde Andy, pero el cambio de Lule quedó bien. La verdad sí. La verdad sí.
Can I dip my toes in the water? Can I see here? Once he saw that hit, he said, all right, let's go to town, and just mashed out the rest of it.
Oh, certainly, man. Like, I think Reynolds right now might have to calm down just a little bit. That kind of went a little fast.
Es que organizar tus ideas, Reynald. Igual si Reynald pierde, pues se va para losers y ya. No va a pasar mucho.
Set the tone early and didn't abandon the game plan.
Oh yeah, I mean he's still kind of running the same playbook, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Really up to Reynolds.
Acabaron de mostrar el trailer de Andy. Para los que no sepan. Sube su panzo. Pero él está bueno dándole lo que se merece a su hijo. Ay, sí.
And face even more Billy Kane.
More Billy Kanes in this
matchup. We gotta learn on the fly here. Oh no! Speaking of flying, yeah, almost punishing the tackle.
That had to happen. What a dash.
Para la esquina, papá. Ay, el agarre. El agarre, papá.
Can't avoid that big old blast off the face. Oh, he's rolling too, bro.
I think that's good data for Reynolds. He's seeing that Koji is doing performing actions on wake up almost 9 times out of 10. He might want to start moving a little bit, especially if he can bait out the level 1.
He's going to let it fly again. But yeah, I mean, definitely the idea you want to take into this. Reynolds has a slither of that SPG. I want to see that rev blow get used in this matchup at some point, but I know it's hard. I mean, Koji is just making it very tight in these strings here.
Interesting thing here.
Y esa presión. Jodas. Ni siquiera puede pegar, mira.
Almost a chance he needs, but this is going to get rough. Reynolds cannot sustain another hit. We got that damage for Billy. That's not going to kill, but it's going to be very close to.
Para luces, papá. Ya. Ahorita al Daigo le dieron otra paliza. Al Daigo, ¿cuándo no le dan una paliza, güey? Daigo anda perdiendo en todos los torneos desde hace... Yo creo que aproximadamente desde que salió Street Fighter 6.
celebrating like he won the entire tournament.
Oh man, that's it's
Wow,
a
look
big
at
feeling.
this.
He's going to be featured at EWC this year, man. That's a huge deal.
Yeah, you got to give it up for him, chat. Wow, that's amazing. The hard work really paying off.
Yep.
The tournament isn't done, but you can see just how much this game, how much everything means.
Uy, se emocionó ya tan rápido.
And I feel it. I totally feel it.
Oh man,
Se emocionó, mira.
beautiful stuff right there. Shout outs to both those players for putting on a phenomenal display this early, right? We just started first match, busting shots already. You can expect that to keep going on.
I was trying to tell you,
Este tipo se está viendo como ganador,
Only going to get more intense as we go on. The first match of the day probably has it the worst in terms of like you're going in cold, the nerves are shot, the emotions are already super high. You've been thinking about this all night. And now everybody else who just watched that has to come up there and follow that act.
Follow that act, yeah, basically. Do it, you know, go behind the stage. You are the wrestling event here at CEO, so go behind the stage and say, yeah, follow that match, right?
Yeah, right. Keep that energy up,
Keep that
you know?
energy up. But no, listen, man, I had trouble sleeping. You said you slept well, right?
I slept pretty well, but not for very long, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't sleep very long. I got interrupted a few times in my sleep, so I was like in and out. So I can only imagine these players with that much money on the line, with the stakes that high, being the CEO champion, getting the spots for the SWC and EWC. I can only imagine the amount of pressure.
Yo digo que está como los deportistas que no saben cuándo retirarse, eso es parte del proceso. Ahora se compra un convertible y se busca una novia más joven. Puede ser.
Like, yeah, the pressure is tremendous. We're not talking about just EWC, but an SWC spot is up for grabs. And just in general, winning a tournament is a war of attrition.
Daigo no está, Daigo está casado. Ahora que lo pregunto, ahora que lo
26 years since we had
Ahora que lo pienso, estaría casado ese güey.
back in Orlando, so it just feels like we're all coming home, right?
Yeah, man, it's a big freaking deal, you know?
Almost like it is, man, and it has been already. The match is going to be super exciting, man. I can't wait to see these next entrances we got coming up. Of course, one of the best parts of CEO, because of that wrestling tie, you know, when you get your top 8s, you get your own entrance team, and you get to come out to it feeling like a boss.
Absolutely, man. It sets the whole tone for your matches. So hopefully you pick the right song and the right entrance gimmick, because it's not always about walking down the aisle straight up. Sometimes you got some helpers. Sometimes you got some props. Sometimes you got a callback to an old meme. So.
Sometimes it go to like Dominion just teleporting into.
No, that was wild, dude. That's got to be on the highlight of all time.
Oh yeah, it's always going down. Shout out to Dominion. Shout out to everybody hanging out. But yeah, we're gonna be getting that settled for y'all. But man, going back to that Andy trailer, man, I'm super excited. You know, seeing him.
Después del top 8 le damos a la reta, ¿vale? Sea Tekken, Street Fighter 6, lo que sea.
On impression of Andy. What you thinking about him, though?
I mean, honestly, watching that trailer, I think that he's going to be pretty good. I saw the flip teleport into command grab is it's got a pretty good distance on it.
I just said Citizen Home of the Wolves, man. You think we're going to react to that?
Not at all, dude. I'm getting mixed every time. It's left, right, and grab. Forget about it.
I'm going right to smart style, bro. Give me my instant DP.
Yeah, I'm like trying to shut this down immediately.
I don't want to even think about doing inputs.
Give me that zoomer energy.
Give it to me straight up. But with that being said, guys, it is time to go back to our next matchup. What you got for us, Ringe?
You already know what this next one's gonna be. I'm talking Esports World Cup qualified. I'm talking SNK World Championship qualified. The KOC himself. Give it up for Xiao Hai.
Se viene Shohai, ojo. La guía de Google dice que sí. Uf, papá, que entrada.
As Colt would call him, the man to surpass.
¿Y los aplausos?
He is always the final boss. I don't care what game.
Uy, weón, nadie está aplaudiendo, wey. Qué culeros.
Xiao Hai, one of the best to ever do it. Universally across the board when it comes to fighting games, always the guy, man.
And you don't gotta worry about finding this man. He'll be where the bag's at. Give it up for Nemo!
And here's the first real competitive Billy that we saw at Evo Japan 2025. Nemo making top top 3 even.
Oh, yeah.
Top 3.
Mira, mira, si le aplauden. Y valió madre. A Shohai no lo quieren, güey.
Certainly, man.
Now I'm about to spin it. Smooth out some brains here. Let's see. I mean, this is going to be a tall order for him. Xiao Hai, we talked about not maining Billy Kane as a main, right? He's still on the Hotaru, but the Billy
esas sillas, güey, no se pudieron conseguir algo mejor.
I wonder how it goes. Do we get the Billy Mirror? Do we see Hotaru Billy? Xiao Hai, you know, one of his greatest strengths is just playing a multitude of characters, right? It doesn't matter what game. He's going to have at least 5 or 6.
¿Y ese es mío?
He's going to need a stick first, man. I think they're kind of freezing him out right here.
Oh, where's the golden stick, man? You got to give it to him.
He said, where's my box? Where's my stick? This is unacceptable.
There it is right there. Look how Hollywood he is, bro. He got people bringing him the bag, bro.
His laundry is done.
No se fue de SNK después de que dijo que era el mejor juego. Puede ser. Dolidos. Uy, ese tremendo stick. El de oro, papá.
Oh, yeah.
Because maybe he sniffed out a counter opportunity, and we'll find out about it at the same time everyone else does.
just bust out a my real quick. Like, oh, yeah, my counters Billy. We're like, what?
Okay.
Oh, hold up. I mean, if anybody knows, it's going to be...
It's either him or Aru, right?
Or Aru, yeah. But here we go. I mean, this is still big here for Nemo. Nemo also looking for that EWC spot. Xiaohai already claimed his, and SWC.
And SWC all on the same day.
This guy, again, he's just here on. He's like, I'm here on vacation, man. I'm just having fun here. I'm gonna ruin some lives while.
That's what I'm saying. He goes on vacation to Florida to step on throats. I love it.
Ojo, la tech.
There's the box tech. I was wondering. I was like, who's gonna bring it out here? Who's gonna be hiding the tech? Xiaohai though.
So it's interesting. I actually didn't see a lot of this overseas, but whenever these guys are in America, the box tech is always
It's always out.
Because they know that we be watching.
We be watching, bro. I mean, we come from an FPS background, right?
Yeah.
You know, just screen watching all the time.
Straight up looking over the angle.
Yo, Nemo, just peek. Just move your chair back. Yeah, just move your chair back. Oh, man, the box tech, man, always working out here. And it's so pivotal in this game, right? Because of the defensive options, you can always kind of look with...
Quedas como si fueras como si estuvieras en un carrito así, mira.
Yeah, you see them buffering, if you see them going...
Ay, esa tech de Xiaohai.
It's definitely potent to make sure you're looking at their controller.
Right. I think just like decision making in this game is like leads to such heavy results that, you know, one good decision can completely turn the tide of it around, or even the whole match. You know?
Y anda usando el Billy, el Xiaohai, eh.
Like things are so momentum based, but in this one, while being somewhat momentum based, it's also very much disruptive based. We're always trying to disrupt somebody's momentum here.
Cantankerous is a word I love to use for this game, because even people that look like they winning can lose in an instance. I've seen players dominate, put themselves into overheat when their opponent has no health, and then immediately say, oh, you have no bar? I'm going in, I'm breaking yours, and I'm going to preserve my meter. So it could definitely happen here. We are about to be crossing sticks out here. Billy Kane mirror match. I might be in heaven pockets. I ain't going to hold you.
I do. Honestly, dude, I think all the Billy players should be studying this entire top 8. There's going to be so much tech put on display here, and a lot of it we probably haven't seen a lot of yet, or have probably seen for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm expecting some big surprises.
Definitely going to be a bit of a button check right here, but I think the Billy Kane mirror match is a tough one to play. I mean, anything you can do, I can do better, right? Mirror matches are always going to have that caveat to it. But Billy in particular, not having certain options to deal with, like the pressure from another Billy possibly without super, it's really going to come down to who's going to have maybe those high evades to blow up the heavy punch into the straight pole.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Like that's like the #1 thing. And you don't see a lot of Billies just go for that on autopilot anymore because they know they can get blown up by the hot dodge. So they're going straight into rev stab, into the spinning canes and whatnot. So that's not entirely out of the question here, but I think the defensive responses to this will ratchet up in this situation, basically. Basically what I'm saying is one of these guys has to guard cancel that.
There it is.
And then the other one's going to be like, well, can't use that anymore.
Can't use that anymore. Well, there's that option's gone.
I don't want to put that much pressure on them because that's very hard. That's very good.
It's easier said than done, right?
Exactly.
But also, we got these high-class players right here. Xiaohai with the purple and black.
Got to do what you got to do.
Nemo on the default. Both rocking the SPG on point. Another great tool in this matchup here. We might see some of that rev blow come to fruition.
You don't even see people trying to hyper defense against the EX spinning. So, like, honestly, like, it's probably one of the things that people just may never be ready for.
El alcance que tiene eso, güey.
For sure. Nemo with the throw into the corner, too. All right. There's the rev guard. I would say rev guard not a bad option, too. You push Billy out, and if Billy is committing to those strings, you can get a whip punish with your stand C.
Yeah, that's something that we didn't see a lot of in the previous. Ooh, God.
Garcanache.
And this is big. This is huge. The momentum shifted immediately. Hard knockdown in the corner, or out of the corner, rather. Wow!
Muerto.
What did he do? Did he try to wake up JD, possibly?
That is new.
Le robó en 3 segundos, güey.
Yeah, no, I know we all thought that, you know, he would be running the Hotaru here, and still might be possible if he doesn't like the way this goes. But right now, it looks like the better Billy.
I mean, listen, Xiaohai is in a lot of cases going to be one of the better players at any character, even if you are a specialist.
It is what it is, right?
But we do have Nemo. Nemo super gets baited. That's going to hurt here. Xiaohai going to get the clean punish counter.
Gets him out of SPG, which is the only small victory there. But now you're in the corner, and he's going to super for the hard knockdown.
Hizo todo lo que hizo de daño. No, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué fue esa vaina? Le pegó 5 golpes en el suelo.
going into every single thing there. I love it. Keep it going. Shout high, set point.
And that went so fast for Nemo right now. I think that whatever adjustment he can make here has to happen immediately.
Yeah, you got to do it. You got to figure it out. You're not going to get many chances against a shout high. Immediate anti-air check right there.
Looking for the low.
Yeah, Billy's high evade so crucial too, man, because of how much damage you get, right? High evade into flip kick, it just leads to so much.
Yeah, one of those characters that can convert a lot of weird hits into good damage where other characters just can't do it.
Or need the resources, right? Billy hits he's one of the hardest hitting characters without even using EXP.
Exactly, yeah.
So, and you're giving him access to everything right there.
I think that's why you see a lot of Billy's utilizing the rev gauge for just pressure.
He'll fire.
Oh, again, the empty jump close D.
What is Nemo looking for there? Because a throw would work, I believe. I mean, that was kind of meaty, so there's a chance it might not. Maybe he was, right? But I didn't see a notification.
I'm thinking maybe he's trying to jump out or something.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, regardless, he's got to tighten up the defense here. Shout highs on set point. There's a knockdown.
Al fin vete las manos, tipo.
Looking a lot better right now. Hopefully, he can hold on to this pressure, hold on to this offense.
Okay.
Looking good so far, but Xiaohai still in SPG, out of SPG.
Oh, it's actually just defending himself back into SPG. Well, now he's going out. But you can absolutely do that. If you're out of SPG, you can also just defend yourself back into it.
It's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah, it is. It is sick. I want to see.
Oh! That's going to be big for Nemo.
He'll fire.
It's Billy's Billy.
Super.
He's rocking the default.
That's right, yeah.
So I've got that purple and
Damn.
black, and he's looking good out here.
Oh, man, the dash ups are insane.
Buen tech. No puede ser, güey, otra vez.
One more guess for both players here.
No.
Empty jump city.
You mean to tell me that after the third time that Xiaohai
Yeah.
did jump in stand D, he's going to go for high evade on the fourth? Of course he is, because he is Xiaohai, and he is moving to winner's final.
Damn.
Nemo was looking for throw in those situations. It was just getting beat out of it because he went for the throw then and he just caught the low dodge.
Yeah, the low dodge, yeah. So I was all caught up in the mix there. But wow, beautifully done, massively done, if you will.
Todavía tiene oportunidad.
I mean, it's
Se va para losers.
for Nemo. Nemo doesn't get that guaranteed EWC spot yet,
Gotta keep working, brother.
Gotta keep working a little bit more. But listen, a guy like Xiaohai in there means that a spot will get kicked down, right? Because he already has his.
He's already in the top 3 situations, so one of those spots definitely goes a little bit lower than that. And if he gets first place, then the people below him, the 3 below him, will get the EWC spot. Unless Reynolds in that position, in which the 3 below Reynolds will get the EWC spot.
Yeah, so ideally, right now it looks like top 4 would be guaranteed, right? Because Xiaohai is in there. But again, if Reynolds and Xiaohai gets to a first and second,
Oh, ya se acabó el...
Well, you know, we're looking at also Koji just like got put in
El top 8 de COP 15, ¿a qué hora lo jugaron?
Like, just roll my head around here. I gotta stop talking about it. Math is not my strong suit.
Not my strong suit, but you know what it is? Renge's strong suit is being a phenomenal MC. We're going to kick back over to Renge. Who you got coming out next?
Indeed. Now I'm going to introduce back-to-back Evo Japan KOF 15 champion. You know he's out of this world. Give it up for E.T.
Uf, E.T. ¿Qué onda, Mauricio? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
This is the other KOF GOAT, E.T.
Jeje, God.
present in the conversation when discussing top 8s in an SNK game.
All the time. E.T. Very excited to see him here. I feel like he had a rocky start coming into this game. Right?
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, he was having fun. He was playing it a lot like KOF, which, you know what? It's understandably so. A lot of players were doing that. Some are still are.
Ya está empezando el top 8, ya empezó.
But E.T.
Ya jugaron, ya jugó Xiaohai, Nemo, también jugó Reynal y ¿cómo se llamaba el otro? Se me olvidó, era otro japonés.
And Choo-Choo, man, I don't know a ton about him, but I've been watching him work all week, and it's impressive. That's all I can say.
Parece que voy bien temprano el de COP 15. Oh, qué bueno. Así nadie lo vio, güey.
Is that last week he actually beat Xiaohai in a set.
Yeah.
That's the only note. And if you beat Xiaohai, then you damn sure know you up.
Ojo la bolsita de la señora del ET.
What an impressive run bringing that Kevin, bro.
Dude, I did not see Kevin in the top 8 here. Like, again, you asked for...
Eso es un, ¿cómo se llama eso? Eso es un...
Nothing for you, bro.
No notes.
Eso es un, ¿cómo se llama eso? El...
Only winners and losers for the mighty rule, and we're gonna find out here.
El...
So this is gonna be Kevin versus Hulk tomorrow.
Para la canastita para poner la ropa sucia, la ropa más pequeña. A ver si muestra el trailer de Andy, no mames. Ya lo sacaron hace rato. Antes del... En la presentación del top 8. Sale el 24 de junio.
And it makes it hard to really just pen. He can't pen the kid down.
Yeah, you want to be able to throw out big hitboxes in like the upper diagonal vertical area, right?
Ya está en la página de SNK.
They mostly require meter, so it's going to be interesting to see how Choo locks the kid down. Now, that being said, he was able to do it last night.
He did it to quite a few, right? So, like, I mean, he actually defeated Chris G. He beat Chris G, sent him to losers. He was playing. I saw him playing games with Gamer B. I saw him playing games with. I think he was playing with Ty as well too yesterday. So this guy's been locked in. Let me tell you how locked in Choo is. I asked him if he wanted to be in a Royal Rumble. He said, "Bro, is there prize money in that?" I said, "No." I said, "I'm good. I don't even want to be in this Rumble."
Prize money's not in there, then Choo ain't in there.
I said, "I'm not in there, bro. I'm trying to ride this Choo train to the top to get this bread here," and he damn sure could. But ET, you know, another Evo champion, can't really walk past him like that.
That's right, man. Got the laundry basket tech on deck. ET, like, almost always in a top 8 situation. And like you said, he had a rough start, but I think that, you know, he's just a unique player that finds his way no matter what, be it the cast, be it the game. He's going to be there one way or the other.
He's going to figure it out. Can never count him out here.
And still rocking a hook tomorrow on top of that.
Yeah,
a lot of people thought that, you know, the kid might disappear after the patch because they got rid of one of his stronger gimmicks, which was just straight breaking the rules anyway.
Yeah, it was breaking the rules. Yeah, he had to get put in timeout a bit. Same with Hotaru, right? I find it funny that the kids of the game had to get put out in timeout.
Rule breakers,
just
man.
a little bit, you know. Like,
Es increíble que haya llegado un Kevin al top 8,
I do think that the rev blow change to the frame data has helped them out because before.
Es increíble que haya llegado un Kevin al top 8.
Do double rev blow on block. If you expected the second one, you could hide dodge.
Right, it was almost a given. And if he didn't do it, then he was like, what, -18 or something?
He was like -18. He was like, no, it was like 20-something.
Jesus.
It was like -27 or some ridiculous number. So you had time to punish.
Walk up and tap him, basically.
But now you can't.
Yeah, now you need a 5-frame normal that will reach him in time.
Very few have that, but here we go. Kevin versus Hokutomaru. Really
¿Ya viste el trailer, Mauricio?
Like the pacing here. How's it going to go?
Yeah, and honestly, like you said, like it's going to be up to Choo to just keep the Hokutomaru on the ground, and I just don't think that he's going to get too many opportunities. And when he is on the ground, remember, he has some of the best ground butters in the game.
Yeah, that 2C from Hokutomaru, man, a straight-up wall will stop you, punch you right in the face, but there's a big knockdown off the hell sweep.
2C, the 2B, the 5B. The 5B pushes him forward. That's why it never misses.
Oh,
that's...
book him right now, bro. Oh,
right, Kevin, definitely one of the most damaging characters in the game right now.
El que pierde de acá se va definitivamente.
Oh, that could have been a big wild punish at the end of the round, but unfortunately, Choo with an accidental backdash.
Yeah, definitely did not want to get that there. There's a double jump.
Oh, nothing too fast. Too fast for recovery.
ET's very fortunate he didn't get punished there. Big swing, is he blocking? No!
Oh, he got a little too greedy there.
Wow, and ET...
What happened?
Nice blocking,
That's not the right response to that. I think that might have been nerves possibly, or maybe even an accidental input.
Yeah, he hit an extra punch button, because the light punch elbow would have comboed and it would have killed, but ET just hit another button there. We're going to start things off. There's another throw.
Buena.
Right out of the rev blow, too. That's crucial.
This is bad right now for Choo. Hasn't even been able to use much of his SPG gauge at the front.
All right, big damage here. We're going to spin the ball.
Bingo.
We're going to go for another safe jump setup. There's a cross-up. Great just defend from ET.
Yeah, I'm not really used to seeing ET defend like this, but it's great defense from the guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to need it. Definitely
some
studying. You can tell here. Yeah, there's another throw. And ET's in a prime position. Anything going to red line will combo.
Just let him in the front door. Enough to kill, but man, what does... I think he just likes doing
Safe?
that, bro. That's the
Bestia.
He's a big fan of that super. But I was wondering, I'm like, I don't think that was an input error from ET, but nice little optical illusion there, catching Choo off his guard.
Well, Choo, I mean, really, that's Kevin's only reversal, so, like, you have to gamble on it sometimes.
Yeah. You got to gamble. I mean, one of the better tools from Kevin, too, is utilizing that the cross-up, right? The EX dodge, right? He can get behind you. It's really fast. He has enough time to combo after, too. So
very hard to tee. And if you do it from just a certain space, you actually could end up in the front. So it could be very ambiguous.
Might see some of that. Ooh, that was really close.
And that's how hard it is to cross up the kid. His hurt box shrinks to nothing if he goes down.
Yeah, man, he's a skinny kid. Big head, but skinny, you know?
Exactly. And that air feint as well shrinks the hurt box.
Air feint is so good. We get a lot of mileage. ET really slowing the pacing of his game. ET normally plays a lot more aggressively, but he's hitting all the right moments.
Yeah, right now he's also baiting out a lot of...
Excelente.
Wow. Baiting out a lot of Kevin's best attack options and just showing him like, hey, man, these aren't good enough.
It's not going to work for me, and that's going to be the first round already. ET in quick fashion here. This might be it for Choo.
This is what a bad matchup look like.
Yeah, definitely. Got one more bar left, though. I mean, it's not over yet, right? Kevin, they call him two-touch Kev for a reason. That's all he needs to sneeze on you twice, and you will be seeing God up there with Harambe.
All right, finally.
Bingo.
That bar correctly.
Knockdown.
Oh, okay.
Little faint, little rotor sweep. Wake up super immediately.
And that's the second time that's happened. He's just getting a little too eager in this game. Like, there's not a lot of reversal options for some of these characters, so they are going to wake up super pretty often.
You're going to use it, yeah. Something to look into. Especially hope tomorrow. Oh my God, he still had enough time to convert pockets.
Yeah, that's so crazy. But hey, man, they obviously want him to have it. He's going to build the bar here. Oh, that could have been it.
He wasn't ready yet. Working as intended. Anything will do at this point.
Oh, bingo.
And this is going to secure the round. Much needed to extend
Damn.
his life.
Sometimes that's all it takes, Rom. Sometimes you just need that big hit with the big boot, and Kevin is the best at doing it.
Oh no.
That's one more round to go. Is this going to shift the momentum, though?
Definitely can. Oh, he wasn't blocking low. Gets caught by the hell sweep heavy into the feint. This is looking bad. There's a super feint. No, not again. I thought he did.
And like really bad media option there. He
Hasta que te la aprendas, papá.
Maybe he was thinking throw tech. I don't know.
There's a chance. Wow, really hammering out on that rev meter, too. I like that. Using the target combo.
Hey, on the ground!
Oh, he's actually done. Oh, no, he's not, because he's actually going to be an overheat. But he blocks the super finally pockets.
That is tremendous. He finally got the safe jump block. I don't know if he was trying to do that before, but he finally played that wake-up scenario correctly.
Bro, I was like, if you give out
Buena.
wake-up super, I was gonna, come on, bro, please.
Lo dejaste ir, Iti, lo dejaste ir.
It's very likely to occur. We just saw
Se está poniendo bueno el SEO, sí, es cierto. Está buenísimo. Sí, sí, sí.
It is 1-1, man. That 2C, just using that float, man. What a strong tactic here from Hope tomorrow. They really cooked with this character.
Oh, yeah, man. Like, great by design and obviously great intent from the character. Just mashing out there. I respect it.
Yeah, speaking of intent, I wonder what ET was looking for there because he did just get hit. And it should be it if he does spin the super bar.
I think he should, honestly. Yes, there we go. We do not hold on to super bar in this game. You get it back so quickly, and you're only using it for damage here. You're not using it
ahí está, ahí está.
auxiliary technique, so.
Exactly. Level 1 supers, man.
No perdones, Iti, no perdones.
Tries to anti-air jab. Oh, man, he's getting caught. How to use that SPG of your own, but now you're not going to have access to it. This is where it gets real ugly.
And just that jump D was not low enough for the punish the throw. I'm not sure he even has a button that'll reach that low from that height in the air.
Píquele, píquele.
Oh, it's tough. Oh, nice. Really good snipe out the sky with the kunai.
Sí, al Super S le falta que lo vuelvan a hacer. No me gustó. Uy, ya, listo. Este.
Yeah, great stuff there from ET, taking it 2-1 over Chuchu. Really dissecting that Kevin, man. Had him looking like a guinea pig on that.
Kevin Ryan, fuera.
Unfortunate that Chuchu couldn't make what happened last night happen again here, but that just goes to show you it's really difficult for Kevin to get this kid on the ground, and even when he does, he's still got to box him.
Seriously, man. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing because, like, ET's wincing. He won, and he is wincing, man. It is so funny.
You know what it is? He was doing that gamer lean the whole time, and his back is all tight right now.
Las cajitas andan de moda, hasta en Street Fighter se las andan usando. Todo por culpa del Shohai.
Leaving the stage, but shout outs to him. Chuchu, thank you for playing, coming all the way out here to compete as CEO. Hope to see him at more tournaments out here. Really, that Kevin is inspiring.
Well, certainly, man. And I think you will, because this has been the year of a lot of travel surrounding not just Fatal Fury, but also KOF, Samurai Showdown. So, like, there's a big opportunity, there's a big likelihood that a lot of these gentlemen and who else is here could be at the next event that's a qualifier. And I think there's 2 more left, so.
Yep, 2 more
we'll
left.
definitely be seeing each other again.
¿Ustedes creen que haya alguien capaz de que mientras esté jugando le esté viendo el control al oponente al mismo tiempo? Ojo, la guía. La guía.
As he said, Lagia ended up building the previous SWC KOF 15 champion.
Oh, yeah.
And the youngest KOF champion out of Japan.
He was doing it in KOF 14. Lagia was like 21, playing well beyond his years. You know, a lot older now, but he's
protege of M-Dash, who was also in the building this weekend.
And he's going to take it there, but Renge.
La guía.
And then, of course, his opponent has been putting bodies in backs to get to this point. Give it up for Masao!
Masao.
talk about a player who I did not expect to get here, and it's not because of them. I just didn't do the research yet. I didn't know who Masao was.
Honestly, Masao has been impressive all weekend long, both on stream, off stream, and when he plays, like, this dude has the most locked-in expression I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Like, no motion in the eyes. I don't think he blinks. I don't see the nostrils flaring when he's breathing. Like, nothing's moving.
Nothing, man. That's a stone cold killer if I've ever seen one, man. But he's coming up here, going up against Lagia. This is going to be a very exciting matchup here. Lagia, believe it or not, the only solo Hotaru player in this top 8. You know,
A la bestia.
the agenda.
Lagia es el único ahorita con la Hotaru. No se ha rendido.
I heard the character, but, you know, they couldn't safe jumper, but honestly, I was just thinking, like, you know, if everybody else's quickest reversal is 5 frames and hers is 4, like, what are you trying to tell us here? So obviously SNK says, you know what, you're right. She's breaking the rules. We got to normalize that. And on top of that, we're also going to nerf the CDP.
Yeah, the CDP's got to go. No 2 CDPs off light normals, but I mean, she still has some great mix. Still has the best command grab in the game, right? You just straight up get kidnapped, you get taken off. Hotaru is still public enemy #1 in my eyes.
Yeah, no, she's still very strong, man. Like, she's still got, like,
¿Andas viendo joystick? ¿No le quieres entrar a la llamada?
Command grab still leads to a pretty bad situation for the opponent, especially if he's thinking, like, I can't jump because he might CDP me in the corner, and I might end up like
CDP.
2025 all over again.
We don't need that. We don't want to see that get replicated here. We see some new champions rising from here.
Hotaru
Man,
Futaba.
I love the title belts in the
Y por supuesto, Billy.
What a great display. Show these players the history of CEO. This is the 15th one by
Chingo de Billys en el top 8,
mark of a number here. So shout outs to Jabali. Shout outs to every single body who is in this building, who is watching at home, because this all happens with
Un chingo de Billys en el top 8.
On for quite a while. My first one, I believe, was 2016. Came back in 2017 to commentate KOF 14. Got in top 8, so I couldn't commentate top 8, famously. So even I have a CEO medal. This place has a special...
Juega, mira, el compa Masao juega con la cruceta. Con la cruceta del mando de Play 5, ¿cómo la ves? Así es que se tienen que jugar para cuando juega con Pat.
It's really nice. I've been singing the praises all weekend long. The Erosion Shingle Creek Resort, you know, it just gives me that OG Evo vibe. The Mandalay Bay Event Center.
I've been hearing people say Mini Mandalay.
Mini Mandalay has definitely been talked about a lot. Yeah, you know.
Mandalay.
And the staff here has been great too. I think the community's obviously been respectful to everyone, but they've enjoyed it. They've been very vocal about, hey, you guys are really cool to us. We want you to be back here as much as possible.
That's great, because I have the exact opposite opinion of fighting game players. No, you guys are in your best behavior.
Yeah, no, everybody's been real chill this weekend. I think the vibe is just taking over everyone's mood, and, you know, we have not run into any speed bumps.
No, not at all. There might be a speed bump for one of these players. This is loser side, so the person will be going home, done for the day. No EWC or SWC flight intact, but Hotaru versus Billy.
Hey, man, at least you made top 8 at CEO 2025, and that is definitely something to to hold in tight to your heart and try again next time. Put it on the resume.
Put it on the resume, and emphasis on hold 2 pockets. Mahomie Panda Betic got a medal for one of the games they played in, and that medal is gorgeous. It's heavy, bro. The CEO medals this year, definitely something to fight for as we take it to the ring, baby, right in the background.
Yeah, man, exactly. Perfect opportunity for some wrestling jokes if you got them.
Oh, yeah. I got to think about it.
Ay.
I usually have them.
Ay, paciencia.
No, we can't do it right now. We got to be professional.
Upa.
We gotta be professional. Right now, we're going to see who's going to do the job.
Uy, se agarre. Ay, papá. Ay.
Oh, man, what a high spot. From the top rope.
From the top rope, from downtown, if you will.
See that pressure there is difficult to deal with. All of it, I won't say entirely safe, but definitely not
Ahí va.
something that Billy can swing at.
Yeah, he definitely has to be spaced out to get that swing, right? You don't want to get that close enough. You will eat a nice 5C. You're going to get the super confirm here, too, man. Oh.
Dice como todo lo que quito. Ay, papá, no me saltes.
2025.
It's a great tool. We don't see it as often, but really just doing a heavy DP in the corner, DP break. If they jump, you catch them. You get an extension. If they block, you're -2. They can't really do anything.
Exactly. You know, the thing is, though, he conditioned him with the command grab to begin with, and he's thinking, well, I can't take that again. Let's gamble on the jump.
That's how it goes. Conditioning. Oh, again, changing up. Not
Serio?
letting the heavy pole go all through the hits, so he was able to get the spinning cane and throw off the just-in timing.
Vaya.
Yeah, man, I wonder off of his lag, he was trying to go for the hyper defense. Ooh, caught him with a counter hit, but didn't believe.
Didn't believe. That could have been massive damage. Counter hit, stand B into close D, feint into stand C into whatever you want. Guard cancel, counter hit.
Not a lot of damage here, but this is the perfect ender because you get the hard knockdown, you got the life lead.
Para que tenga las manos, güey. Si le va a sacar bastante jugo a la Hotaru,
We got access to rev blow, right? In which Hotaru likes to say,
Ahí va. Ay.
Actually got the well, I'll call it the frame trap, but unfortunately didn't confirm, but gets that 5D into super.
Dios. Confirmación, papá.
Is nasty work. You're expecting a dash and you're expecting them to come in, and just like that, Logia doing it big, man.
Y lo hizo en buffer. Hizo guadelante patada, salió patada y luego le pegó la otra guadelante. Muchos coferos en este top 8, dice, bien ahí. Eso sí, pero y COF 15 ya murió hace rato. Ya se terminó. Lo jugaron muy temprano.
The cheaper meter, right, usage when you have it towards the end, especially for Billy Kane, but we're going to keep it on point here. And that's something I've noticed with all these players. Point SPG might be the way to go, Pockets.
Honestly, it depends on the personality, or rather the message that the competitor is trying to communicate to the opponent at the time. Am I going to control this entire game? Am I putting it in the front? Am I expecting to take some damage, but otherwise keep it nice and steady, put it in the middle? Or am I thinking...
Era mejor dejarla como estaba y bajarle el daño. No, como estaba no, güey. Si la hubieran dejado como estaba, estaría llena de Jotarus.
Once again, well, I was going to say once again, Masao letting Logia in, and that's not where he wants the Hotaru to be.
Not at all. Definitely, there's another wake-up DP. She's trying to get through on the other side. She fast, man. I'm telling you, put some J's on her feet, bro. She be cooking.
And she strike up and down the street, dude. That's crazy.
How you moving like that in the ring? The ring is kind of like planted. You know what I'm saying? The canvas is hard, but still.
She got the grip on the shoes.
So
Precision.
The stick-em grip, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Billy Kane just trying to stick to it right now, using the stick, but right now about to eat it to his face. Another wake up, actually run up, excuse me.
Ay, papá. Pero para eso bajarle el daño. No, lo que pasa es que ella tenía ventaja no en el daño, sino en la presión, en los combos y en la presión que tenía. Y sobre todo porque podía conectar el CDP, o sea, el gancho con el C. Con el puño fuerte, pues, lo podía conectar con cualquier cosa. Ese era el mayor problema. Pero eso lo nerfearon un poquito. Ahora la gente pues tiene que correr para hacer un combo así medio bueno. Tiene que o sea, levantarlo y luego correr un poquito. O sea, un poquito más de esfuerzo, pues. Ya, eso fue todo.
But shout outs to Masao for competing out here. Another one bites the dust, bro. I'm sorry I was holding that in.
Oh yeah, dude, like
adiós a ese Billy, papá.
Yeah, that's Otaro, bro. #1 kill out in these streets. It's still played at that level. You see how fast Logia's been playing. And one thing I want to bring to attention with Logia, we saw it one time in that set. He probably has the best guard cancels in this.
Sí.
Imagínate
si gana la Hotaru. Si gana Hotaru, ese NK la va a matar. Pero así, bien muerta. Nada de Don Juan, nada. Don Juan no tiene oportunidad. Lo que pasa es que Don Juan falla mucho en el aire. Eso que tiene muchas cosas en el aire, pero falla mucho, güey.
Yeah, man, this is still, well, as far as anyone's concerned, this is still anyone's game about who can take the entire situation, because you have a bunch of guys here who could easily turn it around. Even though Shanghai's the best, who knows who else could be the best today. We're going to find out later on because we got to break the
Pero tiene buen close-up. Pues sí, pero el close-up no te sirve si no puedes hacer close-up o si no te puedes defender. O sea, Don Juan llega y te agarra y boom, y te lo cubres y valió madre. Just Defense, Hyper Defense, valiste madre. Guard Cancel, también valiste madre. Tiene nada ese personaje ahora. Puede ser que pase como pasó con Billy, que hasta que alguien no venga, como se dice, que hasta que alguien no venga con un nivel bien cabrón con el Don Juan, no lo van a escoger ni siquiera. Uy, fue madre, ¿qué puse yo acá entonces? Ah. Por cierto, en Twitter los de Evo sacaron la lista de los juegos de la I9 extendida con más registrados. ¿Y cómo está la lista esa? ¿Cómo estuvo la lista esa?
Controller Chaos has hundreds of controller designs to pick from, including this year's CO 2025 limited edition custom painted controller and fight sticks. Use code CO25 at checkout to save on controllerchaos.com. Enjoying the show? Please check out the CO 2025 exclusive merch store on co.gaminggen.gg. Pick up one of your favorite designs from this year's show and help support the community.
CEO. En los dos primeros lugares está Rivals o Iter. ¿Rivals o qué? ¿Iter? ¿Qué es eso? Y Blast Blue. Y los últimos están Guilty Gear, Rep y Killer Instinct. ¿Rivals o Aether? What the fuck is that? ¿Qué es esa vaina? Ha de ser nuevo esa vaina, ¿o no? Uff. Como el Blanca que nadie lo usa hasta que lo Mena lo usó. Exactamente, es el mismo, es el ejemplo perfecto. Sí, por favor, Mauricio, ponlo en el Discord. Circle of time undecided. Let the tension. A ver. Rivals of Aether, Blast Blue Central Fiction, Virtual Fighter 5, Capcom vs SNK2, King of Fighters 15, Samurai Showdown, Guilty Gear, XRD Rap 2 en Killer Instinct. Yo creo que si estos side events hubieran dado premios un poquito más altos o premios a la, ¿cómo dice? A la, o precios parecidos al ¿cómo se llama? Al Evo, que por ejemplo el Samurai Showdown, 200.000 varos. Al menos que hubieran dado unos 50.000 por ahí más o menos. Yo creo que hubiera más gente que se hubiera registrado en los últimos lugares de esa lista. Sí, porque si no hay varo, la gente no aparece. Y luego la vaina es que si ganan en los torneos estos, por ejemplo, el que gane el torneo de Killer Instinct, el que gane el torneo de Guilty Gear, no van a ganar ni siquiera lo suficiente como para regresarse a su casa. Ese es el problema. Ni para el pasaje, güey, ni para el pasaje de vuelta. Yo espero en los próximos Game Awards de Fatal Fury se gane al menos la mejor banda sonora. Cierto. ¿Qué onda, Magma? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué dice? ¿De qué Virtual te cuenta para el World Tour que están haciendo? Sé que el de Virtual te cuenta para el World Tour que andan haciendo. ¿O cuál World Tour? ¿El de Sega? BF Championship, Virtual Fighter Championship, pero es de Sega, es la vaina. ¿Es hecho por Sega o es otra entidad? Sega. lo soporta Nvidia. Ah, lo patrocina. Soporta. Nvidia con Sega, ya. Game Awards. ¿Cuál será el juego del año ahora que lo pienso? Juego del año definitivamente tiene que ser... ¿Qué ha salido este año? Que sea así importante. ¿El Wukong? El Wukong. ¿El Clair Obscur? Clair Obscur también. No, el Wukong salió el año pasado, ¿cierto que sí? El Metaforre Fantasio salió este año.
I gotta say, man, like almost hard to contain all the energy in the room. I know that everybody's here is on the edge of their seat, waiting to see what happens next. Honestly, we've already seen just some tremendous results. Look at this bracket, bro.
Yeah, the bracket has been going a lot of tough players here. 2 O's across the board, except for the final one on the bottom. But we saw Koji KLG getting his EWC spot by sending Reno to losers. Xiao Hai defeating Nemo, sending Nemo down. Nemo's going to work a little harder to secure theirs. But at the loser side, you see Masao and Choo Choo are both out of the bracket, eliminated by Logia and ET respectfully, as we move into the final 6 competitors.
Oh man, and honestly, this is what you call the adjustment round. Like the people that are still in the bracket currently have to see what went wrong, think about where they can make some different decisions there, and then apply it immediately. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, you got to do it in 2 games. You got 2 games to apply it, 2 very fast rounds here.
Reynald versus ET.
Against all these illustrious players. I mean, we got 2 Evo champions coming up here right now. World-class players in their own right. Reynold, the lone American player in this top 8, going up against ET from Taiwan.
Yeah, man, and both of these gentlemen can do it, absolutely, man.
Oh, yeah. Seen it happen before. Hope tomorrow versus Kind. So Kind's heavy fireball going to be a good tool in this matchup, right? Just to snipe him out of the sky.
Yeah. Possibly, but at the same time, if he never really takes to the air, if he stays on the ground, he's still kind of a problem to deal with. You have to rev guard like that, push him out of the way, and look for the wild punish.
Everyone utilize empty low from the hop there. I like using that extra jump.
Look at this corner damage, man. He's not going to go anywhere for a while. I hope tomorrow one of those characters just cannot do defensive maneuvers without meter.
Shoot him, hit him. Ahí va. Ahí va.
Found what? I was going to say he found the 4-frame normal to get himself out of the corner, but now he's down on the ground.
Delicioso.
He's looking up at the skies right now.
Yeesh.
4 hits from the super. That's the only 4.
Y se anda papeando al ET. Hablé muy pronto. Se está despertando. Se está revelando. ¡Ah! Te la regreso, papá. No.
Great answer.
Chip out perfect, and again, great answer, like you said. Air rev blow. The only way to really stop it is if your character has a rev blow of their own, or like that right there. We're gonna
Sí, señor. Parchado.
Oh yeah, that was adjusted there.
El nuevo parche, papá.
Oh, that down C.
That joint said, wow, punish, baby.
That's gonna take him out of SPG, so you no longer have. Wow.
No, ¿cómo entró eso ahí?
You're not supposed to do that.
Wake up 5A, man.
Tú eres un loco.
Some let him know. You got what I mean?
What happened there?
¿Qué pasó?
No.
Lo rompió, weón. El ET no se cree lo que acaba de pasar. ¿Qué acaba de pasar, weón?
5B, man, from the skies, but man, what a genius play from Reynold. That setup was definitely on purpose. You see, right now, ET fishing for a big hit from the rev blows.
Yeah, and you saw that Kind does not have a 5-framer that'll reach him, so it was really hard to stop ET from doing that 5 rev blow. He had to dash it and throw him.
Yeah, your only idea, I mean, if you have super meter, right, you can try to discourage that. Super's always
Tú eres Orlando.
no matter what.
Oh, he was waking up with a button there.
Caught him there. This is going to be it.
No. Oh, la bestia.
Set point right here.
Man's awake.
He's awake, and so is the crowd. Everybody's cheering. Nobody wants to.
Se nos va el ET, chicos. Ay, ay, ay.
Quick draw, McGraw. Reynolds with the down C into the wild punish.
He gets shot out here. Okay,
Oh.
profile. Puts himself in the corner. ET immediately going to the super confirm. What a dash out, though, from Reynolds. Oh!
Yeah, almost thought he was going to throw a button out there. Would have got countered, though. Oh, tried to wake up with a button again. ET saying, nah, kind of snipped you out this time. No more of that.
Is that 4-frame 5-8 from Hulk, though, right?
And he's rev guarding because I
I
don't
didn't
want to be stuck in that kind vortex on defense.
I want no part to this, bro.
You're getting away from... Oh!
Bueno, todavía no te vas, Mari.
The do, and there's the cross up. The tricky movement right there. Break Kuhadan to get the perfect spacing for the jump B to be as ambiguous as possible.
And now you see ET changing the momentum, the pace of his offense, not necessarily going for the easy
Ay, 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 ay.
with generous doses of rev blow.
He's sliding it in right off his elbow like Salt Bay.
Whoa, that could have been anything, honestly. He kind of just stood there waiting for it to happen.
There's the 2C.
That's big. That's going to be out of SPG. That's also going to possibly be a hard knockdown in the corner with a Rondo setup.
Yep, he's looking for it again, and we saw what happened last time with the Rondo. What a mash from ET!
That's the 4-framer right there. It's hard to get around it if you are just standing right next to him.
Oh, trying to bait throw?
Yeah, that'll be most of what he has.
Speaking of beat, this might be it for Reynolds here.
Oh, no!
Other side, it's not over just yet, though. We step back to center.
Sniped out of the air.
Se recuperó ET, papá.
Perfect. Yo, he had the scope. He was looking in the skies. He smelled it.
You're about to jump, bro. What a read.
Seriously. 1-1 for both these players. ET not out, another one.
I don't know, man. Reynolds might be approaching too much from the air right now. ET
You
seems to
didn't
have
hurt him.
blocked it.
He is clocking in right now, too, man. Big damage, double rev blow for the knockdown, taking you out of SPG because it get even harder for you to knock this kid out.
And this is bad. That's a bad touch, unfortunately. He's only got one more touch left in him, but unfortunately, he's
Señor.
almost got some meters. So I imagine next. What?
Ooh, okay.
Tried it?
I wonder. Oh, my God. That's a setup. You got to laugh, right? There might be a flash kick in your future if you can. Speaking of, goes for EX teleport. No one has reacted to that properly today. It's a tough tool.
Ahí va.
It's going to be one round for ET and Reynolds on his.
Uno más para ET.
Looking like he's going to move on.
Vamos, reinas.
Another shot at the SWC qualifier spot.
There's a chance.
The run-up will be. Are you kidding me?
Takes him out. SPG almost gone here. Flash kick to the other side. It's got hard to get over this character.
And you know Reynolds got to be feeling the pressure here. He was a round away from clearing this out, and ET just battling back for another game.
Throw tech, yep, meets him in the sky.
Press the button. No, he did not.
Oh, baited out the super. ET likes to go to that well. We saw it a lot in the choo-choo.
What?
Another
Lo falló.
for Riddle, but still, I mean, it's a great position for him. No meter.
Lo dejaste ir, Reinald.
To throw. Oh,
Lo dejaste ir, Reinald.
tricky stuff right there. ET's going to spend a lot of bar here. Next confirm will do it for both.
Had to get away from him. Oh, the overhead, good block.
Great block there. Oh, there's 2C again. Oh, he got the super.
Oh, it was
Just enough damage. ET survived.
Papa.
And he's going to eliminate Reynolds from the bracket.
just
Ay,
at
ya,
the clutch moment. ET lives by the super, and he moves on. Reynolds, we'll see you next time. Wow, man.
Uf.
I'm trying not to lose my voice right now, but that was a lot. That was a lot.
That was a lot in ET. Ever so emotional, man. Again, look at these players, bro. You put a nice bag. You put a great game with a nice bag attached for these players, man, and they are going to play out of their minds. ET.
Se puso emocionante.
ET like this. He's always smiling, having a good time, and you see the smile creeping out, but you can also see the emotions just flooding out of his body.
I'll be honest, man. It's happened twice so far, and both of those matches were against Reynolds. I think people are just happy to survive that because they give so much respect. Everyone has so much respect for each other in this bracket, and you come up with a clutch moment like that, something that was so close, and you were so close to losing it. Yeah, man, how are you?
Y no se la cree, ¿eh?
That's impossible not to.
Todavía está así en el top 8,
I
¿eh?
mean, and we got to bring it up. That setup that Reynolds did with the two orbs, just putting it, waking up the super, he knew, like, that was so calculated. I definitely need to go back and watch that because that was beautiful. He had the proper punish, the high evade target combo right after to get the follow-up off the counter.
It's a backbreaker, man. Like, a lot of people would just be like, what do I do after that? I didn't know he could actually set me up that badly. Like, how do I respond to that? And ET just finding it.
Found a hit there, man. But ET looking like he found Nirvana. Of course, the tournament isn't over yet. We got another match coming your way here. We're going to have Nemo going up against Lagia. So
Nemo y Lagia.
another matchup to get us to see who's going to get close to getting that EWC spot.
Man, again, can't call it.
Uy, todavía sigo mal dormido. Sigo mal dormido, güey. Dormí como 6 horas nomás.
At any moment, someone's wheels could fall off.
I mean, we've seen it happen, right? I mean, so far, and it's just crazy, man. The matches are exciting. I hope you guys at home have been enjoying everything going on. And this tournament only going to get tougher from here on out, man. We still got Koji and we got Xiaohai waiting in the wings in the winners finals. We'll get there when we get here. But another one here. These players, oh man, I know this means a lot to them. This is another Billy matchup. And if you're Logia, right, you've been running through nothing but Billies to get here, right? Defeating VX Bal yesterday.
Estos muchachos también tienen la suerte de los mexicanos. Se encuentran siempre en las finales, güey, y se eliminan entre ellos. Con eso es suficiente, 6 horas. Sí, la verdad, sí.
That is what you got to do, man. Like I've been talking about it all weekend. But Billy might be the character that teaches a lot of these players in COCW in general, like how to defend correctly.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, just a basic observation, yeah, from Billy is just the fact that he does so much damage to your rev meter. He is constantly breaking it down for you. He's like, look, if you don't want to spin your bar, I'll spin it for you.
Spin it for you, right?
He's that friend. Y'all go to eat, and you just tell him, all right, I'll get pizza. And he's like, yo, get the wings, bro. Order the wings, bro.
Absolutely, man.
Come on, man. How you putting in this? How you going to spend my money?
And the game plan is so simple on top of that. It's not like it takes like a ton of work for him to get that set up as well. He can basically do it at the beginning of the round, and you basically have to respond to it. If you just don't immediately circumvent it, yeah, it's a tough matchup for a lot of people. Not the characters, the people.
The people, yeah. I mean, Billy historically has been a disruptor of a character, right? People hate when that character is good.
Yes.
So you got him in this game, and he's top tier. It's like,
oh no.
Oh. That's why I think he's the best character to pick up, man. I solemnly think this pocket's like, you can be the better player than me, but if I can get under your skin and disrupt you from within,
yes.
I don't know, man.
I can take them wheels off real quick, and you gotta put it back together. But I'm still cruising. No, it's not a good place to be.
Hello, Larry, Harper, beleza para toda la galera do Brasil. Obrigado por estar viendo en directo. Estoy assistindo do Brasil. Estamos viendo un torneo que se llama CEO. Y estamos viendo Fatal Fury. Estamos viendo Fatal Fury. Es un torneo de Fatal Fury.
They're still present. They're still fighting from the front position here in top 8. So the only new addition here, really, other than Kevin, is Billy.
Oh yeah, basically. And you know who's kind of a new addition, but none of them just got this far, was Marco. We didn't have any Marcos, yeah.
La última Jotaru versus Billy.
This weekend that were performing phenomenally, just not enough to get in the top 8. And that's not to say that he ain't got juice like that. It just wasn't there today.
For sure, for sure. We'd also want to encroach on the Goichi agenda. He's like, yeah, my
ahí, empieza.
Yeah, downplay me.
Véngase para acá. Sin miedo. Sin miedo ese Lagia.
And once again, man, another Billy letting this whole
buena.
That's gonna hurt here.
Precision.
It's a solid confirm, and you see that the way Lagia plays, even though you can go for corpse hop, high evade.
Now that probably could have been a wild punish to actually initiate a slowdown if he went for 5D there. But
no, joda, eso entró.
Big counter hit confirmed. Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
that's it. Yeah.
Uy, papá.
Look at this. I mean,
¿Jotaru puede ganar o qué?
Stationary and just letting people roll past him on wake up and just, hitting them on the way, and he's getting it every time.
His reaction is absolutely ruling the day right now, and you also see that he seems to be just fighting everything. I don't think he's.
Beleza, mi amiga Larry.
He said, "Where you going, handsome?"
Atrás.
Yeah, that is what I don't say you don't.
Buen daño.
You definitely got a rev guard on the way up.
Oh, you have to almost.
Buen daño, buen daño.
Not getting destroyed by the throw bait.
Qué buena agarra ahí.
Get away from me, whatever I gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Ahí viene la presión de Billy. Ojo, hyper defense. Ahí está. Fire. Llegó. No quito mucho eso,
Totally agree with that spin. Oh, the dash under low B, and he doesn't get the confirm, but gets it back anyway. Drops in again. Nemo's got one more opportunity to turn this all around. Gets DP'd on reversal.
Ay.
Neutral jump on wake up. You want this throw? You're not getting it. 1-1.
What I'm talking about, man. At any moment, those wheels could fall off.
It can happen here. Well, speaking of wheels, man, the wheels are starting to turn for Nemo here, finding the right spots. Just like that jump seat connecting on your dome.
Loving what I'm seeing there. You see Freeno do that a lot, looking for the wild punish jump seat from out any range. From
Mira las confirmaciones de ese Billy, güey.
Enough time to confirm or at least continue pressure.
Yeah. Look at this. Try to go for the empty low, and again, Logia.
Ay, papá.
That guard cancel.
I think that's what he was looking for before, and that's
Ay.
definitely hurt some of Nemo's confidence on that string. Not right now.
Yeah, and then what a check from Nemo. You knew that Logia was potentially
Puro golpecito, papá.
maybe even a run of command grab there. Logia had the 2 be scouted, and a great comeback for him. Much needed. Felt like Logia was dominating that. But man, he put him on a back foot. Logia just took a huge breath pockets.
Yeah, I know. I think I was happy that he got that hyper defense guard cancel, but just unfortunately couldn't make much out of that. And Nemo.
Y en México en este juego como que no se está destacando. Es que está es que está todavía verde. Todavía no hemos visto todo su potencial.
It's a trendsetter, right? And it's something you want to get
But
out
she
there
should-
to establish to make sure, like, let them know I have this tool at my disposal and I will do it every time. Neutral jump these in a row.
What are you grasping at?
My man said this is low
Muerto.
hanging bait and I'm gonna eat it. He was looking at the
This is delicious.
cafe
The extra value bait.
yeah, right. Extra the 4 for 4
Yeah, man. I'll take it all day.
all day.
We economical out here.
You got some nuggies in there.
Ugh. And I don't like Nemo letting Logia get that close, man, because that's not where Billy want to be unless he's got the knockdown.
Yeah. Especially not against this character.
Yeah.
5C.
Ay, como lo agarró ahí con el cancel.
He's guard canceling everything, and he's putting him on his back. And Logia smartly not spending a lot of rev gauge after the guard cancel because all he needs
Ahí
is
va.
a disruption.
Oh no! Hey, there's that nerf Otaro players in shambles now.
Hey, whatever. It's technically a feint at this point, right?
We pick it up. Big damage here. Not be enough though. Pockets is gonna leave.
Bueno amigos, ya vengo, dame un segundo.
Oh, wake up, Wolfie. What are you talking about?
He's like, I ain't got a DP, but I'm pretending this is one.
Oh, I got a DP, though.
1-1. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Whew, yeah, Nemo, a brave man. I'll tell you that much, dude. Not a lot of Billies will just run up on a hotel room like that.
Yeah, and you know, it's starting to make me wonder now. These low Bs that he's getting on Wake Up, did he try these against Shout High earlier? But the meaty close D was just every time eating them. Yeah.
I'm thinking so, man. And one thing I'm seeing from a lot of people here is that they are waking up with buttons no matter who they're playing, especially the Gatos. So it just might be a matter of course at this point.
It is.
Sometimes you got, whoa! I like that. I need to see more of that. That's not the best feint series, but hey, if you catch them looking, and his feints are so animated.
They are, yeah.
It's like a real feint. You're like, what's coming?
Yeah, exactly. Feints are multifaceted tools, right? You can use them for combo extensions and in the proper sense of a feint that we've seen. Tries to guard cancel rev blow too slow.
I like that attempt, though. He's got to show him that he will do it back.
But also, I mean, it puts it in Logia's court, right? Logia might be able to cancel into his.
Yeah, he also might say, oh, you might be sweating a little bit if you spin a meter on that. Not liking your defense, huh?
Well, that throw looks like it hurts, bro. It's like getting tickled.
Yeah, right? By a pole?
Pole, bro. Pole away from me, my guy.
The pole's too rough. All right, Logia looking like he only got one touch left. And that should do it. If he's going to spin meter here, he should. Oh, there it is.
Eu falla.
Almost thought that was going to drop. I was like, hold on a second.
I'm about to look at the ring. It puts Nemo in a winning game situation here.
Right, game point for Nemo right now, and Logia is already on defense. But no health meter loss for the most part. All of his bars available. Nemo, you are not taking your offense back at all. It is never going to be your turn again, he says.
Oh, feint into the throw. You just brought it up here.
Damn.
On that really tricked him up.
And especially if he's not used to seeing it, man. It might look like, oh, no guard cancel on the hyper defense. That's on, oh, no low B. No rev meter spin, so he can't turn that into anything. And he throws himself out the window with the wake up super. Logia is out. Nemo moves on.
Nemo feeling it right here. My man has been popping off. Even yesterday when he got into top 8, his first words from leaving the stage was EWC because he is getting closer and closer to that spot. And I think he might be having it. Logia, though, unfortunately, going to be sent home packing back to Japan. Another chance he might have with these later tournaments. But this is
Logia.
going to hurt, Pocket.
Yeah, you know, like he did come out here. He went so far.
¿Soy yo o están más emocionados?
Once again, won a state
¿Soy yo o están más emocionados en este torneo que en el Evo?
tournament. And if I'm wrong, obviously correct me, but honestly,
Digo que en el Evo no, que en el anterior. ¿Cuál fue el anterior?
every right to feel emotional about that, as well as Nemo.
En el SWC.
Crowd is giving him, man. Nemo's still in the chair there. The reality set in. And that's really what it is. It's the reality of not being able to compete. Obviously, there's more chances. There's some other tournaments coming up, but CEO was the last one to have 3 spots, right? So even if you
En el combo break, que ese fue el anterior. Sí.
If I can at least get into this certain type of space, I might be able
Los veo como
unfortunately for Logia, that's not the case.
It's the name of the game, you know. It's like it's
O más emocionados acá.
sometimes because we got to talk about it while you're still in the ring trying to put your mind around what just happened, right? And like we're on the loudspeaker too, so they're definitely hearing every word we're saying. So sorry, bro. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, and we will see Logia next time. Logia,
Sure.
You know, we talked him up a big game. I mean, he has been just dominating the scene right now. He's been playing SNK titles for a very long time, doing a great job with whether it's KOF 14, 15, now in Fatal Fury. So he will, you know, he'll get his due. He will.
I think so too. He has a great Hotaru, and he's also just one of those players that can adapt to so many situations. I mean, honestly, I want to say that was a little out of character for him, but hey,
Ven ahí, Michael.
it works, especially in a game like this.
¿Cuánto te tardaste en pasarte ese juego?
It was definitely a desperation move to try to get some type of damage and just close things out. But, you know, it is what it is. We're going to be moving on to our next matchup here as we got the bracket. It is time for our winners finals action. I see the final boss
versus Koji Kok.
So I think Nemo just qualified because we got ET left, we got Xiaohai left. Nemo and Koji Kog were the only people that hadn't qualified yet.
Oh,
EWC.
yeah.
So that's why he was like, hey, yeah, I'm in there, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, all four of the players, we have our qualifications. Now we're trying to see who's going to get the SWC spot. And with that, there's still chances. Xiaohai already qualified, which means Koji, KOG, Nemo, and ET have a chance to get theirs this weekend.
Yeah, man, it's definitely, like, I'm not going to try to do the math on this again, right? But again, this is definitely, like, new championship territory for a lot of these guys. Like, I'm not even sure so many dudes have even been to EWC for any of the other games that they play currently.
Yeah.
So this is a big deal for them.
Huge deal. We know Xiaohai has, right? Winning last year with that Bison, my GOAT.
Oh, my God, man.
I'm trying to see Xiaohai win both Fatal Fury and Street Fighter at EWC. Then I'm going to hit him up because I'm like, I believed in you the whole time. My rent's up, though. I got to pay. Can I borrow $1? You know what I'm saying?
You know, like, what's going on?
Y el Final Fantasy VI es un juegazo. ¿El 6?
No, honestly, like,
no lo he jugado, la verdad.
To that scenario, he's definitely been to stack tournaments that featured both games and won both games at that tournament.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, he is him. But right now, I mean, you know, we're talking him up, but we got to talk up. Koji KOG with that impressive performance earlier to kick off this top eight. Sorry, you know, when the tournament started here, getting his position into the top 3, getting his EWC spot, and looking to continue on.
Yeah, man, it's like a lot of emotions running high in the room right now, and like I know we got to talk to these guys afterwards because man, if we had to imagine we had to interview these guys, right? What do we even say to them?
Yeah.
Like, how you feeling right now? It's like, how do you think I'm feeling? I'm a bundle of bones that are about to break at any moment.
Just remember, don't spend all in one place. We might get a button check.
Es un juego tipo Chrono Trigger. Ah, ya. Es que tengo como 40 pendientes, pero el 6 es más fácil, es el mejor en 2D de Final Fantasy. Oh.
Everything's on fire, too.
Yeah, that's how I feel right now on the inside, honestly.
We go to the geese. We go to the geese tower. Everything's on fire.
The geese tower is currently my stomach.
Oh, no, bro.
I am on fire.
Oh, you know, come on, man. Didn't you learn
Yo recuerdo que en vez de jugar los Final Fantasy esos viejitos,
So stressed out, man. I don't know
yo jugaba, ¿cómo se llama? Yo jugaba los Mega Man Battle Network. Era lo medio estrategia que jugaba ahí.
Put that dome in front of this real quick.
Oh, man. Put the headset in there. Here we go. This is going to be a first of 3 action here. It is winners finals.
Yes, man. 3 out of 5 Fatal Fury. And I'm going to say it. The only place so far that should have a 3 out of 5 at an open tournament for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
You damn right, Pockets.
That's right, man. We do not need any more than 2 out of 3 because when they start playing this game correctly on defense, the way that the company wants them to, it's going to be a totally different kind of ball game.
It is, but I want to know who's going to get into this grand finals. We got Xiaohai going up against Koji KOG. Chad, who y'all
Koji Kof.
I don't know, man. I think at this point, they're just feeling Billy.
I mean, yeah, you got to.
He's definitely well represented here.
How apropos, the Billy mirror match in the flames of Geese Tower, fighting for that pension, fighting for the 401k, man. They just trying to get his money.
Billy, literally, that meme of that dude with Donald Glover walking into the room and everything's on fire. Like, what the heck happened here, man?
I got to give up shout outs to Geese with the Samurai Esports chair in the background, man. That man is a weave all the way in and out.
Miren nada más la presión de esa vaina.
Oh, man, that would kind of go crazy. Right now, this pressure going crazy. Both players are revving up. Wouldn't have it any less. Billy Kane is great at dishing out that rev meter. And there's the
no, Xiaohai está muy fino con ese video, va.
In multiple games, so certainly he is ready for that at any time. Ooh, the pogo. Yeah, while the jump C is definitely strong for Billy Kane against many opponents, maybe not against himself if someone like Xiaohai is expecting it and has the perfect opportunity and tools to snuff it out.
Oh, yeah. He definitely will have. Speaking of stuffing out, what a proper punish there, too.
Look how far away he gets that confirmed. That's what's so difficult about fighting this character because he gets that from like a jump from like 3 character spaces away, goes into the hidden gear, down to 50%.
Adding more fuel to the flames here with that level 3. I love that one, too. Recycling all that bar from KO Koji.
Never going to believe this place wasn't set on fire by Billy Kane. Just practicing that move.
Yeah, right? Just spinning it up, messing it up. Got to reinforce the
bouncing beams over here.
Yeah, man.
But look at Xiaohai, not at all deterred whatsoever. Gets the touch, turns it into 40% damage. What gets you on your own wake up with a throw. What you trying to do there, buddy? You trying to jump? Trying to press a button?
Ooh, trying to go for the target combo in the air.
He tried to hyper defend with that before he...
Yo intenté la de jugar Mega Man en pandemia, pero me faltaron manos.
Oh, he pressed the button there!
Looks like he was trying to start up with a throw, possibly. Empty low. I don't respect your rev guard, says Xiaohai, as he closes out the first game.
Koji caught a little surprised, a little on the back foot there a couple times, but I'm not disliking how he's approaching this mirror.
Yeah, I would agree. I think he's doing a fine job. It's just clutching it out at those pivotal moments, right? Of course, the round enders, when you can get that big damage going. Xiaohai just born in that, right? I mean, his clutch game is like no other, so...
Yeah. And I definitely think Koji, I was going to say, he's definitely going to stick with Billy in this situation. Might be able to catch Xiaohai going for the hyper defense again on the standard stream. It worked the last time, but I just don't think he was ready for the full capitalization. This time he has to finish off.
He's got to. But, you know, fortunately for him, it is winners finals first of 3. That means he has that extended game to get more knowledge, more intel, anything he needs to figure out how to dissect Xiaohai.
Yeah, absolutely. I see that Koji possibly playing this a little slower than Port. Wow, so far away.
Double dash, but
¿Cómo está listo él? Siempre está listo Xiaohai.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
And I like the attention to detail right there. The counter and confirm. You normally can't combo that EX spinning king off a jab, but with the wild punish jab.
¿Más?
Good trade. Yeah, you can't jump in on something like that. If he don't got a DP, he will find a way regardless. And
He will.
CR definitely an option for that. The high dodge always present.
This is gonna hurt. He can spin.
Mira, así se hace el combo.
Every bit of his meter to make sure, and he's still going, baby.
Look
how high with the optimal.
Look how one interaction that kind of messed up Koji's momentum turned into all Xiaohai.
All Xiaohai, man. Again, that clutch factor. That was a great combo.
Ooh, that could have been a big punish if he went for jump C. All right, not even trying to hyper defend that. We'll let that rev guard jack up. Still at 50%. I like it. And no one blocking the toes on that pull in. That fishing reel special.
I'm not sure why. Maybe they're looking for dash
El falla.
in between, but yeah, it's working for Xiaohai. We got a super though.
A little more difficult to react to it if you are down back, and that's true. Or you might get hit by the low dodge.
Speaking of hit, you got hit by the high right there.
Throw in the corner, man. Once again, Xiaohai loves being in this position. I mean, who doesn't, right? You're up against Billy. You've got him in the corner. Will he wake up super? Probably not.
We're going to wake up with a win here. Xiaohai quickly putting 2 up
Hey,
on the
vaya.
board. My man putting up Chamberlain numbers, bro.
Dude, that's crazy. 2-0 in the winners finals already. Koji Cog's got to wake up immediately.
Xiaohai está demasiado fino con ese Billy, güey.
I don't want to say dark future. But
Demasiado.
future of the final boss being in Grand Finals winner's side.
Well, certainly, because at this point, he's fighting for the SWC spot.
Yeah, he is. I mean, whoever gets second if Xiaohai gets there is the spot, right, that you want to contend for. But here we go. I mean, not counting out Koji Cog just yet. Oh.
Empty jump low. You know, when that's hitting, man, you might be cooked, bro. That's when the opponent is just getting creative with you. I like the just defense. Oh, all the just defense. Give me that health back, he says.
Oh, JD, baby. All of it in there. Good tech on the throw. Oh, man. But Xiaohai's just in cruise control. Really, he's the one in control of this whole set.
Oh! You saw he went for the full jump there because he knew, like, hey, Xiaohai's had great anti-airs the entire game. How about I alter the timing?
That's what your timing, man. You got good reactions? Let's give you something to react to.
Oh, he beat it straight up this time. Alter the timing.
Damn. Okay, put that big old boot out there.
And while the high dodge is built to anti-air, all air moves, and even some mids, you got to get it out first.
The timing to it, yep, it can get stuff just like rev blows, right? Rev blows can lose early on to a throw, and okay, we're seeing some more just defense here.
Un sándwich.
Starting to find the way out of that string.
Un sándwichito.
Not able to turn anything in it. You can just defend everything, but you still have to respond.
Gotta take it here. Xiaohai about to give it all here. And gonna save the bar, looking for the next one to confirm.
Did you see that frame kill, bro?
That was nasty.
That's wow.
Yo, frame kill that builds you some bar. Perfect game.
Sheesh.
That point.
Victory bottle. Xiaohai set point.
Like when a man's doing that, that's just like everything is working for me, and it's all designed to kill you, man. Like
NBA Jam on fire, right?
man's a Terminator.
Vaya.
You're running at you like, what's his name? Sean Patrick Smith? Striking after the truck. No expression, just like
just right at you, bro.
Dude, that's how it feels fighting this. When he dashed in on you like that?
Especially that Billy dash right there. That Rev dash is so fast in the game.
Yeah, man, just visually like haunting.
Yeah, it is. Shanghai is just getting all of the. Oh, okay, never mind.
All right, so he's noticed that Shanghai liked pressing the advantage after that string, whether he got blocked or not. Oh no, I don't know if he wanted to be overheated like that.
Very good, the aggression. Koji looking nice right here. He knows he has a prime position. Shanghai's gonna have to bust out with something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The guard break.
And this is definitely
Ahí
going
va.
to be it. If we don't drop the combo here, Koji should be giving himself an extended life, and he will want the super confirm.
All right, one for Koji. He absolutely needed that, and I don't know if there was a gap there or not. It might have been the case where he just had to take the guard break, but
La saga que quise jugar es la de Dragon Quest. Ah, yo muchas, la verdad.
I don't know if there even needs to be one because he was looking so confident there all the way. He might have just had one interaction get away from him.
Yo me quise jugar la saga de Grandia, la de Chrono Trigger.
A level 1 super or level 2, but Shanghai was just content on his not spinning the bar. I mean, it cost
Pero después de que conocí lo de las personas,
right? Merely a flesh wound, right?
no hubo vuelta atrás. Y Megami Tensei.
But also doesn't worry about it too much.
He's got more to play, right?
Pensé que era un taco de Taco Bell, ¿no?
Game to lose. He is up still.
Oh, he thought that was a counter hit.
Too low.
Thought that was a counter hit. Empty jump D. How do you like it, sir?
Give him the stand, dude,
Right.
right? You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And Shanghai was like, let me put this little fake warning shot out here. Oh, you reacted? Got him.
Got him that time. You see that high dodge being utilized in neutral. It's actually great because so many players, and I've been saying it all weekend, like taking their turns back with a light mid that's usually standing. It's going to snuff it out every time.
Seriously.
Dragon Quest buenísima. Yo terminé el 11 3 veces. ¡A la bestia! Ya se viene el remake del Persona 4, ¿y sí?
Love the rev guard there in response to Shanghai's empty jump. Also, that might be the data that Shanghai needs. Maybe next time he empty jump throws. I don't know. If he gets the opportunity, that is.
See, Koji's trying to get him to take the throw. Oh!
The hyper defend. I mean, I respect it, but the timing's got to be better there, and it's so difficult.
It's difficult. You're always expecting a straight pull, right?
Yeah, all
you like that. Playing with each other's emotions.
Yeah, I feel like if you're not already just defending by the spinning, you're just blocking at that point.
Yeah.
Habrá que hacer.
Especially, I mean, with this much life, right?
Habrá que hacer como hicimos con el Persona Reload.
Oh, that was the punish you wanted the last time, and I think that's going to be the round and the game for
Shanghai.
Shanghai.
He literally just built the meter in time to get that kill, because if not, he would have had to get another set up there.
He was watching that meter like a hawk while he's doing it. Like, come on, bro. He's eyeballing that MF, you know?
Yeah, you know, he's like, this gives me more bar if I do this amount of moves here. But Shanghai, the final boss again, is going to be in grand finals winner side. It always comes down to it, man. It always comes down to who can beat Shanghai or who can get second place.
Hey, man, it's not a bad position to be in, but I know everyone here is just like, bro, like, when are we going to get this guy out of the grand final scenario, man? Like, when's it going to happen? He's always here. He can't keep getting away with this.
Who keeps letting him get away with it, man? But, you know, shout outs to Koji. Koji still got the dog in the fight, the wolf in the fight, if you will.
Still there.
We are in the city. But that's it. We're down to our top four. We know who our four players are here. Well, the three players that have the EWC spot. It's going to be Koji, Nemo, and Lagia. Koji, Nemo, and ET. We're going to see Nemo versus ET, of course, later on. A minute. Winner of that will meet Koji.
Uf, papá.
Who's going to get that SWC?
Se viene la última oportunidad del ET y del Nemo.
Later, because guys, we're going to take one more final break here for this top 8 action. So don't go nowhere. We'll be right back with more CEO Game in action.
Creo que también ya se está jugando el de Tekken 8, ¿no? Mi corazón con el ET y Nemo, pero el dinero con el Shohai. No, ese Shohai está bien pasado de lanza con el Philly. Pasadísimo de lanza. De palo más bien. Pasadísimo de palo. Andy Bogart en junio 24. En verano llegará Ken. Otoño Yoi Higashi. Invierno Chun-Li. Y inicios de 2026 Mr. Big. Ok. Decía que no iban a dar tanto presupuesto como al 3, pero lo vi mejor. Ah, el Persona. Es que no se ha mostrado nada, nomás un teaser de 5 segundos, yo creo. Luego el entierro, luego la Season 2, papá. Porque KOF 16 no lo vamos a ver. O no lo vamos a ver dentro de 4, o por ahí unos 4 años, por ahí yo le calculo. O no lo vamos a ver nunca. ¿El Digimon Rumble Arena lo jugaste? ¿El de peleas? Y no se llama Rumble Arena. Ese es el título que le dieron aquí en USA, pero no es... No se llama así, se llama Digimon Timas Battle Evolution. Ya sé si lo jugué. Este juego es de mis favoritos de la Play 1. El jefe es una delicia de personaje. Sí, así no el jefe. Tres minutos, joder. Ese era un juegazo, Mauricio. Era un juegazo. No la sacan un content de estilo Guilty. ¿Qué onda, Brian? Si le dan la franquicia Arxis, lo podrían hacer. Si no, SNK no es capaz de hacerlo. Y si lo llegan a sacar en unos años, ya debieron haber trabajado al menos 4 años atrás en ese juego. ¿Los Xenoblade lo jugaste? No, la verdad. Jugué uno de Wii, pero no me lo terminé. No me lo terminé. Bueno, estaba jugando en inglés y no, de ese tiempo no sabía tanto inglés. Pero me quedé varado. Que le hicieron del Team Blue para que les hagan el PC. Es que lo que pasa es que si le dan un proyecto ahorita nuevo al Team Blue, ese juego no lo vamos a ver hasta dentro de 5 o 6 años. Demasiado trabajo. Pero si lo hacen, sería uno de los mejores juegos de pelea, la verdad. ¿Juegas FK 2? Ya casi no, la verdad. Pero antes sí jugábamos mucho. Yo creo que desde que dejé FK me divierto más con los juegos de pelea. Dalo bien.
Hey, we're back, everybody, with more Fatal Fury action here at CEO 2025. And before we get started, or continue rather, I want to give a big shout out to Incross. We've been fumbling through these EWC and SWC numbers the entire broadcast, but man, shout out to Incross. He's got it written out on Wikipedia, man. Go give him a follow. He is the man that follows all the SGC action, chronicling it as it happened. He literally just updated the qualifiers today. Koji, Cog, ET, and Nemo. Thank you so much, Incross, for everything you do. Wish you could be here.
Wish you could be here. Wish you could also be getting paid for this, because this guy is a hustling god, bro. Shout out to Incross, but we got to bring things back here. We are firmly grasped in this top four. That is the bracket held pockets. Who do we got?
Oh boy, we got Nemo versus ET. Winner of that moves on to face Koji Cog, and the winner of that goes
Esa frase. ¿Cuál?
try their hand at the top of the mountain, Shao Hai.
The tribal chief, right? One might call him. Keep it wrestling.
Fingers always in the air, right?
All the time.
Oh, the one's always in the air.
One and done, but you never know, man. One of these players could have that performance. I almost said breakout performance. Like, these guys are not world-class players, but that's just the level of player that Shao Hai is sometimes. He makes even his
La de FK.
seem like a little less than.
And
I ain't
you know,
gonna keep it a buck.
and you see these guys play constantly.
Mi vida
online.
cambió desde que dejé FK.
Like, Shao Hai's
Ahora disfruto más de los juegos de pelea.
Offsets, right? But they get in these brackets, they get in the ring, and it's like not a different beast, but definitely a different environment. Offline might be different.
Right, yeah.
He might have not shown you something while you were playing online, or maybe something you thought was working against him wasn't actually working. Who
Ya porque hay muchos de hueso colorado ahí.
Sometimes, I'm saying,
Absolutely.
Todos los que saben jugar ya ni siquiera están en FK.
overhead with Marco. Who knows, man? Who
Man.
Other things for sure, we do have a robust top 8 here. A lot of strong players already eliminated. They're going to have to try their luck. There's going to be 3 more tournaments too as well to try to get those EWC spots. But right now, it's all about getting that SWC. Shao Hai in Grand Finals, meaning he already has his SWC spot, so it's going to go to second place.
Oh boy, dude, this is definitely one of those, like, the bloodbath starts now. Like, the drama's still there, but it's gonna.
Imagínense, en este torneo está el dios dragón Shao Hai,
The way the system works, but man,
maestro de COF 98,
again, can't call it, man.
Can't call it, and I got to say,
COF 15,
tough. In a way for ET.
ET, maestro de COF 13,
It's like the Billy Gauntlet, right?
COF 15 también estuvo.
You know what's crazy, bro, is that he don't got ability to bring out right now, but he's a Billy man.
Puro maestro, güey, puro maestro.
What's going on? He is a Billy.
¿Y los ves jugando a ellos FK? De vez en cuando, solamente de chill,
Oh man.
pero no para competir.
Shout outs to both of them. But yeah, like, he's here, and you know, he's playing Hulk tomorrow. And funny enough, that matchup, that's one of the matchups that people go to when it comes to
Billy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely one of those characters that just put out one of those big hitboxes diagonally all over the place. You know, it's hard for Hokutomaru to zoom around the sky because of that, but at the same time, still better on the ground.
Still better on
Up
the
close,
ground.
crazy.
Up close, yeah. Up close, he's in your face, man. He's going to be all around here. So we'll see how it goes down. I mean, I do believe in ET. He's made these comebacks. He's made these changes. He's made these adaptations constantly, right? So he is that guy, but of course cannot talk about his other player, you know, his other opponent here, Nemo. Nemo looking to really solidify himself, man. Every time he wins any game, you see him immediately celebrating and popping off just because of how much this means to him. And he wants to keep this going.
And the emotion's real high. And as I keep saying, I would say key to victory here is, like, I would assume he gleamed a little bit watching Shao Hai play against Koji earlier. Like, hey, maybe the high dodge and neutral.
¿Quién está en la final?
Often, right?
Apenas están jugando las semifinales de losers.
Unlike a lot of other high dodges, I feel like his swings back a little bit rather than leaning forward, which is
Más juegan occidentales, rara vez veo un asiático, ¿sí?
want something that's going to be
De hecho, hay un juego que hicieron los de Undernight de PlayStation 3 y PlayStation Vita, se llama Dangeki Fighting Club. Playmas y está Akira de BF, Kirito y Asuna de Sao, y una Loli que jugaba básquet. Ni idea.
kind of lean back, yeah. At least very stationary, yeah.
Yeah, it leaves it, but it doesn't move, doesn't go
Vita.
forward. It doesn't really move far at all. So, but basically, yeah, it does work out in that favor, and you want to look for that option here. Of course, we're going to see if they represent it, but this is going to be hard again for ET. He's got to go through the gauntlet possibly. If not, it's just going to be Billy Kane soiree, and I'm down with that. I'm okay with that. I don't know about y'all at home. I know y'all.
The Billy Kane Royale, huh? All right.
I'm with it, you know what I'm saying? As it should be. My man inherited.
Se veía súper divertido.
From Geese Howard, right? Can't wait to see the Discord online after that, man. Like, the discourse is going to be immaculate.
Better be positive, y'all. Y'all already know. But we're going to be positive out here, man. It's been a great time. CEO winding down. Almost 500 players in this tournament here.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know it wasn't as big as Combo Breaker, but it felt like a much more stacked, denser bracket for sure. Definitely a lot of people that possibly didn't make it to Combo Breaker coming out here, and there was like 4 killers in every pool, man.
Por ahí había visto una noticia ayer de que estaban haciendo una sala, un programa para que hiciera salas en juegos que tuvieran online. De la PlayStation 2, por ejemplo. Y el primer juego que probaron fue el Maximum Impact.
And that can be mentally exhausting. You got to do that like for 3 days straight because remember, like they played all the pools on Friday, had some pools on Saturday morning, and then everybody who won on Friday had to come back Saturday night and do it all over again.
And I know how y'all are. Y'all probably was like, yeah, I'm out. I don't got to play the phase 2. I'm going to go have fun.
Go party, go hit the pool. And that's fine. Sometimes that works for people, right? You can't always be grinding. You know, you can't always just be like, hey, let me just keep banging it out until I've got it down. Like sometimes you
ayer lo escuché.
try it a couple times.
Ahí lo vi en el Twitter.
It just kind of naturally flows into you by osmosis. That's the beauty of it.
Vamos a ver cómo le sale. Ojalá que sí les funcione.
Muscle Memory has the best on their side here when it comes to just locking down their neutral, their combos, the techniques, the adaptability in these sets here to get them this far. So we have the best of the best here, right in the heart of Orlando, Florida here at CEO Gaming. So gonna get this match coming up for y'all very shortly here.
Arcadilla de PlayStation 1, no es arcadilla. Porque primero que nada son juegos de Play 2.
You definitely want to get that taken care of before you start the match because man, does this scene have a history, not just the KOF or Fatal Fury, but the FGC in general have a history of STRIX malfunctions at the worst possible time.
Brother, the worst time, top 4, it is the last place you need your stick to blow up. Thankfully for us, our great sponsors here, Nacon and Victrix, you can go grab a nice arcade stick, or if you want, you can go to Paradise Arcade Shop as well. We got some snack boxes here. You can go ahead, get your peripheral of choice if you need it.
I think Nemo might be heading over to Paradise's booth right now. He's like, hey, what's wrong with this thing? I need to win this grand finals.
Give me the winning stick, bro.
Do not mess me up here.
Oh, man. Give me the one with the hydraulics in it. There it is.
And the homie Score, shout outs to him, giving a replacement stick to Nemo.
I don't know why I imagine Score's arcade stick just has artwork of his face.
I mean, he should, right? That's just
it's artwork on his stick of his face. Like
it comes with the board. And Nemo's probably like, hey, by the way, what's the configuration on these buttons, right?
Yeah, what's going on here? Where's my triangle?
I'm like, how come my heavy punch is on the bottom?
Why is Rev Blow at the front? What's going on here? Better hope he was nice to Score, Nemo, because if you weren't.
Oh, dude. Turns out he was playing on the cross box. Like,
oh, no.
We got like the Mortal Kombat block book in the middle.
Oh, the ball, he got the Mortal Kombat.
¿Cambió el stick?
Like, why do you even have this, bro?
What is this here for?
What is this here for?
¿Cambió el stick? ¿Por qué lo cambió?
Can't see ET's, controller of choice. My man got that concealed.
Yeah, man's playing in the laundry basket, bro.
I like the little hole in the back. You see the wire sticking out.
That's custom made. It's like, why is that laundry basket got a cable hole in it?
Cable holder in it. Man, it's comfortable, bro. You know, it's fuzzy on the inside, too. That's why you're playing in it.
It's a hand warmer. Yeah, because it is a little nippy in here.
It is. Yeah, it is. And that's what we need, man. Florida is super hot out here. It is warm. The humidity is off the charts. But, of course, inside the venue, the ventilation is popping.
Crispy.
Valió madres. Sacaron al Mena.
They did ice themselves a little bit. You know, the time spent waiting.
Y lo sacó Shibahai. Valió madre.
Ruin some rhythm there. You have to mentally reset a couple of times depending on how long you're waiting. You also don't want to extend the broadcast artificially.
Oh, you don't want that. You want to get this over with as soon as possible so you can celebrate. But of course, we'll get there when we get there. Here's the match, baby. Final first to 2 match up here. After this is first to 3 from here on out.
All the way going.
Here it is, Hope tomorrow. It's going to be a tough one here. Of course, how can you navigate through the hitboxes that is Billy Kane?
Yeah, you know, we want to make sure we bring that up again. It's definitely going to be on ET to stay away from...
Lo sacó Shuahai en Street Fighter 6.
that are really bad for. The backdash, the blow up, the throw whip, definitely a great way to start it out, though.
That was a great start. Immediate rev blow confirmed too, taking you out of SPG. The neutral jumps from Nemo has been on point this entire bracket.
And you gotta feel like the Billies feel like, yeah, I can definitely jump out of the corner against you because you don't have an anti-air to really to hurt me with. So yeah, I'm gonna jump on wake up. What are you gonna do about it?
Gotta hold all this, young man, but there's a throw.
Oh, okay, he will take that because he was in the air. Definitely will take that no counter hit.
And I like it.
Ay, papá.
Not a lot of damage there, but hey, you get the hard knockdown, you got out of the corner, and the throw might do it. Oh, no, that's...
Se cambió el stick. Sí, esos botones rojos no los tenía, ¿no? Ay, ay, ay. Los RPG tácticos con Final Fantasy VII, ¿sí te gustan? He jugado Final Fantasy VII... Bueno, Final Fantasy VII no. Final Fantasy Tactics. Sí me gustan.
Exactly, and a lot of people have not been punishing. Oh my God, the wild punish twice in a row. He cannot take any more of that. Actually, might be it. He's got a bar on deck. That's going to be a dead Hokutamaru.
No.
Good Lord, Billy Kane tired of babysitting with a perfect game.
¿Qué es esa vaina?
3 out of 5, brother. It's semifinals.
You got to do that right now, bro.
Dude,
it's going to be a long flight back home.
That's 2 wild punishes in a row. You cannot go out like that.
Sigo confundiendo la de tocar con la de Chile. La amado.
Just getting sniped out there by the 2B.
Oh, nice change on the trajectory. He needs to do that more often than not to bait out that high dodge. Say if he got a touch there, man, that would have been huge. But he has onto the corner there. He's absolutely in control.
He is, yeah, undeterred right now.
Both of these characters suffering from a lack of defense once they get knocked down. So Billy having a really bad time right now. Jeez.
He won it. Yep, and I was looking for it there. Nemo has been neutral jumping.
Me gustan las plataformas que habían en Nintendo 64 y PlayStation 2 como el Banjo-Kazooie o los Ratchet and Clank. Oh, sí, esos sí eran buenos. Yo jugaba Jack and Duster y Crash.
Exactly. As solid as the player as you are, when you don't have those defensive options available to you, you do tend to get
Hellfire.
Looking for another wild punish here, but there is a super confirm from Billy.
50%er.
¿Cómo? Uy, este se la sabe, güey.
Hold the corner
indeed is the elbow. Pull you away, goes for the super confirm.
Just like that, we're all even double.
Ahí Cooper también, sí, cierto.
Oh my lord, I thought that.
Oh, he got it in the front.
Serio.
Fortunately for him, there was no EX move used. His life is going to be extended. Great just defense here. Try to throw off the timing here. ET doesn't get deterred by it. Oh, looking for the big one.
Ay, ay, ay.
And he got that super anyway. What you gonna got? What's up next? The double dash in the wrong direction. He mixed himself up.
Acaba de pasar ahí, weón.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go?
Shane McMahon?
Yes.
Which way did he go? That man's moving right now. ET. Hopefully he can take that confidence going into this round.
Yeah, man, like you said, the rev dash on Billy's side is so potent. When you mix yourself with it, it's almost like a double-edged sword. And I've honestly never seen it erroneously occur that way.
Qué partidaza, joder. Uy, se despertó el ET, papá.
ET immediately recognizing the scenario and going for the optimal punish.
ET looking extraterrestrial right now. These out-of-worldly reads.
Damn, boy.
He's on set point again.
You gotta believe, man, Nemo's saying I'm supposed to be winning this matchup.
What's happening?
He's not even jumping. Oh, my lord, from downtown practically.
Man, plunge to the skies.
That's that extended hurt box he's hitting right there. All right, we got him out of SPG there. Nemo with one more opportunity to turn this around, get another round under his belt, and possibly move on in his bracket. Otherwise, ET is going to be in the loser's final scenario.
Possibly. That's another setup there. Wow, the double block. Much needed there from ET. And attack on the throw, too. His awareness is on a whole other level right now, Pockets.
Yes, also not getting challenged that much. It's super good. I don't blame him entirely, but still, Nemo taking that round. He needed that so bad, like the desert needed rain.
Soul Remnant era tenía plataforma también. No me acuerdo de ese. No puede ser, Nemo. Lo vas a dejar ir, don. Vaya. Se va IT.
That's going to be it. Nemo with the lock-in. The super confirmed to close things out. Yes, sir.
He knew he had one option. He was like, I don't want to give up all my offense, so I'm going to pull out the shotty and take my chances. And Nemo said, no.
¡Qué cabrón!
This punish.
Just defend, just defend, just defend, just defend, just defend. Defensive mechanics will see you through every single time, folks.
Oh, my Lord, man. What a response from Nemo there. That is the mark of a champ. That's a professional, Rome. That is a professional.
Gotta give it up to him. In the face of fear, Nemo said, nah, bro, it's not the end of my road, but it is going to be yours, baby.
And I know that some people at home might say, whatever, everybody would do that. And I'm like, bro, this is top 4.
Would you do it at home?
Would you do that for $1 million? I don't know. In top 4,
know.
I can't. You can't say unless you're here.
know.
You can't say unless you're here.
Yeah, you're not here. You need to be here right now.
You need to be here.
Nemo is here. He is in top 3. He's getting close to that SWC spot, but got to give it up to ET coming into this top 8 in the loser side, pushing all the way through here, through some bad matchups.
Qué locurón, güey.
You know, succumbing to the Billy Kane.
Qué locurón.
You know, like, this extends beyond Billy. That's Nemo. That's decision making, and that's what this game is all about. At the end of the day, the decisions that you make absolutely can paint the trajectory of your victory or your loss. And Nemo just making better decisions in that situation. And ET, I mean, sometimes you got to gamble, right?
You have to, yeah, but that was it. Nothing came up right there for him. Gonna go home without the proper prize. The parlay was missed, but you know, you gotta give it up to ET. You know, I mean, he tried, and I understand that. Again, no reversal tools outside of Super. Hulk2 has to bank on Super all of the time, but in that case, you got players like Nemo that's always looking for it.
El Nemo está loquísimo, güey.
Now, the SWC spot is up for grabs in between Nemo and Koji KOG.
That winners final, that losers final is actually here as we're getting closer. Shout outs to these players here. I mean, the match is getting closer and closer, bro. It started off 2-0, and now we got a lot of 2-1s.
I got to say right now, man, shout out to Score for that clutch stick loan at the end, too. I think that was possibly the juice he needed to make that happen. I don't know.
Hey, Score, I don't know, bro. If he wins,
Sigue Koji Ko versus Nemo.
I think you might be entitled to some insurance.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, hey, can we both go? He says he can bring a friend.
Yeah, you know? You might be entitled to that. Shout out to Score. Score winning Samurai Showdown over the weekend. Having a great run of it, of his own self, but we're going to be moving on.
Most certainly also placing top 8, I believe, in KW15 as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, but we're here to talk about Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We're down to losers finals. I'm trying to calm the mood down a little bit right now because it's just button checks, and I don't want to exhaust myself because I definitely hit a couple of high registers there after that bait. Man, what a bait, bro. Oh,
Listen, this Sunday finals, that was a huge bait, man. If we're going to get it out.
Los últimos Billys, güey.
This is it for Fatal Fury for the weekend. But I had to go take a sip of water myself. Hope y'all doing the same at home. Stay hydrated, guys.
Güey, el top 3 son puros Billys.
To lose all your moisture out here in Orlando, Florida, but it's worth it because this place is beautiful.
It is, but you won't be dry out here. Last thing you need is to be ashy. I'm not trying to be ashy.
Not trying to be ashy today. No, sir, brother. They only gave me that tiny bottle of like hand lotion and all. I'm putting it all over the place, man.
Nah, bro, I had some baby oil on. My forehead glistening right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I get the baby oil.
Don't talk about head glistening in front of fishes, bro. Like they're trying to Friday.
Whole head glistening, bro.
Bro, sitting next to him, the camera zoomed in on him. He's like, "What the hell is that?"
Oh man, I saw my reflection in there.
Gave him the krillin, bro.
Yeah, but speaking of reflections, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the Billy Kane of them all? We got Nemo going up against Koji KOG. Winner will meet Shao Hai. And we on the Billy Kane stage. I love it, baby, on brand.
Favorite song on the album, by the way.
And DR, baby, you love it.
And honestly, dude, I kind of can't wait for the next Goon Lobby because I'm sure we're going to have a lot of Billies in there. We're going to figure this out.
Ya, el top 3 es puro Billy.
Chris Sharps, pull up, baby.
Yeah, they come hang out. We already got Terry Bogard hanging out in there once in a while.
They got some beat, too, man. They beefing on Twitter right now.
Oh, let's go. Oh!
Big old stick to the face there. Get your brain smooth real quick.
Oh, he just defended the whole thing. Yeah, you got to get away from that.
Oh, okay. No, that's going to work there, yeah. The recovery, you can see all the hits on the Rev Blow. Rev Blow doesn't have, it's not like DI where DI you can hit it a few times. Right. Rev Blow stays the entire duration of the animation of the move.
Ooh. And you see right there, Nemo, the standard color Billy, while the Koji is the purple one, stealing the color from Shao Hai. Oh! Not stealing his anti-airs, unfortunately. Going to get a lot of damage off that jump in deep.
No way, that's going to hurt. Knock him down.
Might get meter for it. Yeah, you got it. Super. No, goes for the frag. Cow! The reset.
Nasty work there. I forgot you can get that delayed spinning cane right there on the end. Oh, just wake up.
¿A quién le vas tú? No, se lo va a ganar Shohei.
Hell no.
Está claro.
The heck, I think he didn't rev that either, so he couldn't turn that into anything else.
Se lo va a ganar Shohei. Él tiene mejor Billy de todos.
Oh my God, that cross-up jump. B, where are you getting hit from?
You see that right there? The high dodge, great on the ground, great against great jump-ins. Gonna scale the damage a little bit here, but hey, we got the hard knockdown. We got the run-up throw.
So nasty off the fake. You think he's gonna go for the straight pole, and he just dashes up and you gripping you up, and he's like, it's Muay time.
It's my time.
It's mine.
Oh. I love it when he says that, man.
Rubbish belongs in the bin. That's my favorite one, bro. Oh, okay. Ah, too high, not shallow. I mean, too shallow, I should say.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
He's got the timing for that. But you see, even though he just defends the whole thing, it's almost.
No sé si los oyes que los roces se acaban rápido. ¿Es sí?
A lot that can really be utilized there, but hey, we'll take the health, you know?
Take it what we can. We're gonna take this dub here. Red line, super.
Just to make sure, right?
Scrambling him up like that diner excellent in the background.
Oh, baby, dude. Man, that's making me hungry, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
I want an omelet now.
I was gonna think, you think that's like the Waffle House of Southtown? Diner Excellent? You go in there, somebody fighting? They fighting outside, they fighting in Diner Excellent? That might be.
Oh, man, I definitely wouldn't doubt it, dog, at this point.
Pull up in there, Rick Stroud is beating somebody.
With the chef's
He's got the chef apron on. Howling, I'm saying, bro.
Don't have up in here, you know. Don't mess around. I'll be back.
Haz algo, James. ¿Vamos a jugar o qué?
Here we go. Locking it back in. So
¿Estoy seguro? No sé, 100% seguro de que se lo va a ganar Shohei.
keep that momentum going.
I mean, you know, Koji wants me back.
Y como la final es puro Billy, bueno, no está tan entretenido de ver. ¿Para qué te voy a decir mentiras? Ustedes me dirán, ¿seguimos viendo o no? Ustedes me dirán, o jugamos.
Gonna see a lot of plays like that, right, where they're both just opting for the same exact tool because it is a mirror match.
Give me the health, he says. Not gonna go for a Punisher, obviously. Nothing doing, nothing there available. Whoa, dude, that high dodge all day, though. You can't just give me that, he says.
It's perfectly spaced, too. That was a tippy top of the stick.
Va.
Overheat there. Wow! And there's the adjustment.
My man, yo, he doing tricks, too, at the end? That's
man,
crazy.
that's nice, man.
Hey, look at this.
Check it out. You're gonna miss the trick that Jumbo taught me.
¿Será que lo nerfean después del torneo? No, no necesitan nerfear. Vamos a ver la final y luego lo que tú digas.
What a sequence right there. Definitely altered the timing on that. Possibly was looking
Hola.
just defend and just ended up sniping out. But
Fire.
Cross cut super, okay.
He just saw him hanging around in the air a little bit too long there. So yeah, I like the response there. Another super hard knock.
Bueno, denme un segundo, chicos.
Mid screen.
Me voy a ir por un ratito, pero ya regreso, ¿vale? Voy a hacer una llamadita. Tengo que llamar a alguien. Así que no me tardo mucho, ¿vale? Voy a dejar aquí con el torneito. Ahorita después vuelvo.
And I think that works so much because you would expect that the Billy's up close. He's probably just going to do like a feint series into his very easy pressure, but you never suspect like he might just dash up throw on my wake up.
Very possible, yeah. That's an option you can always look to, of course, in this matchup here. You're going to look to this confirm. He's going to refund himself all that bar, baby.
That's right. Some people say it's better to do it when you're almost overheating. I say if you got the damage and you need the hard knockdown and you weren't using the bar anyway, yeah, let it rip.
Let it rip. Get it back here.
0% much better than 50%, right?
I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, you know? Lock it in.
Oh, wow. Punisher jump in, D. Where are we going with this? Super? Yeah, we want the hard knockdown mid-screen. No, we're going for some weird safe jump and nice block from Koji.
Oh, Nemo with the cross on the low profile. Level 1 super again. Time to guess. Koji, where you going?
Wow, he threw from downtown. That could have been a big punish.
He's trying to grab it. He's trying to grab the hurt box though?
Possibly. I wonder if that works. Oh, he does it. Just enough time to block it, though.
Oh, no.
It's not that fast. It looks fast, but it's not that fast. He got caught standing up. Nothing there. He's out of meter. What are you jumping for? You can't just defend. You're overheated.
The worst time to have an input error. That spinning cane was definitely supposed to be super, but he missed one more quarter circle there, and that's so bad. Are we going to see... Oh, no, he's going back to Billy. Okay. I thought for a minute, I was like, we might see the Vox.
I don't think so, man, because honestly, there was nothing wrong with the way he played. Like you said, there's an error at the end. It's not really the issue with the character.
Yeah, I feel that. It's just my headcanon, you know.
I mean, sometimes that does happen. Sometimes people just have an error, and they're just like, well, got to drop the character. Clearly, it's Billy's fault.
Yeah, right. You're not top tier enough, bro. What's happening?
How come that didn't take care of itself?
Not enough Billies in this top 8, you know? Here we go. I mean, this is crucial here for Koji. Has to win 3 games in a row to get that SWC spot. But if you're Nemo, you know that celebration is coming.
Absolutely, man. He's going to be doing backflips in the ring. Got to watch your neck, though.
Yeah, You don't want to, you know, fool's reward, right? You don't want to definitely get too happy now, right?
You don't want the ISO speed falling into the table after the failed backflip.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the last thing you need.
What? That's the guard cancel. Okay, there we go, man. And he got back in SPG because of the just defense. Masterfully played by Koji.
Oh, good block on the overhead, too. Using that target combo. The target combo, you have 5 different...
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. You can't, it's weird. Like, it's almost like you can't just throw out mids when that's available, and it's always available.
It's always available, and that's also a good mid that you're going to see a lot off from Billy, so...
Yeah, man.
Koji bouncing back.
You want to talk a backbreaker, possibly killing some momentum, maybe even taking away some confidence. I can't press a button on myself because of the high dodge.
You don't know you, man? Looking in the mirror?
It's pretty good.
It's like the astronaut meme with the gun, bro.
Oh, he swung into it. Always has been. Absolutely.
Always has been, bro. Oh, no.
Pushed him out of the direction. Oh, he pressed the button there. That was a dash up D if I ever saw one.
I like this, right? It's just kind of visceral right now. Yes, it's a technical aspect to this play, but both players are just spinning the meter as soon as they get it.
Exactly, man. This is definitely the Rocky Balboa boxing match of the century right now. Nobody's blocking anything, but definitely putting a lot of damage on anybody. Going for the hyper defense just to make sure he doesn't get any closer to being overheated.
He spent a ton of bar there on that string, and that's going to close it out. Target combo.
They were both mashing for their life right there.
A barre pockets. You can't say mashing.
Excuse me.
Mashing has a negative connotation, and I don't want to hear that from my players.
I don't want to believe that. Oh yeah, I don't want to be. Don't get me in trouble.
You know, I'm saying, you know, get you out here. But right now,
my vernacular. Oh.
See Koji trying to get in here, stay in the winning circle, but needs to replicate what he did last round here. Taking away the SPG is a great start here.
Dude, hard knockdown. Push him into the corner. He will. Oh, that could have been a big whip punish.
Ooh. Oh, man, he was standing.
Yeah, man, no, that's rough, man.
That hurt. Where you see his body just lift up after that?
Yeah, dude. I gotta get back up on it. And now you see that, yeah, Nemo not comfortable with dealing with any of this pressure, and rather than getting overheated, took a shot to the knee and got a native super afterwards.
Damn.
One more for Koji will put it to 2-2.
Koji, what the just changing of the mindset here. Clearly,
what was he thinking?
Koji, I was about to glaze you, bro. Why you do that?
Yeah, this is gonna hurt, man. I don't even know what to say about that. What's he gonna do about it? He knew the high was coming this time. The last time it was a low.
It was a low. Yeah, he had it scouted there. Try to dash on through. Nemo just getting some incremental damage here. It's totally adding up. Oh my God, they both tried to high evade, but did it too late and lost.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Back to back on top of that, and Nemo with the one with the confirm, and Nemo on game point, possibly moving into the grand final scenario.
Think about it. Wait a minute. There's a spot on the line. I need to stop playing here. It's that point for Nemo. Oh no, too slow.
Okay, this is big for Koji. One bar on deck, possibly gonna get two. That is definitely, wow, that's crazy.
Wow,
that's insane. The patience, he knew.
How did he still get his back into the, that was crazy though. It looked like he was out of range, but
it's
that's
belly.
Going to hurt, and it's not gonna be enough to kill, but Billy Kane with the hit and gear, cue the song, chain reaction.
Nonetheless, the greatest possible outcome for Koji in this situation, and he only has one touch away to go into a 2-2 scenario, and there it is, Koji alive for one more game.
You cannot stress how important this set is, chat. It is 2-2. Winner of this will get the SNK World Championship qualifying spot. Who do y'all like, Nemo, or who do you like, KOG?
Oh man, you see right now, Nemo says, yeah, I like myself, I walk up on the throw, but Koji's saying, high dodge this, you taught me well, senpai.
Taught me well, but right now I'm gonna use your tactics against you. Oh my God, them D's in your guts right there, those close D's.
That's right, it's been absolutely ruining everybody's time here in the bracket today.
Oh man. Oh, okay.
Koji still with the SPG on deck, Red Bull available. And they're not going to be too eager now. They know what's on the line now. This is...
Oh, yeah, they're going to play it as safe as possible, but Koji going to go through with the full confirm. Level 1 super should do the trick here. And look at this, pockets. Koji is on set point.
That's a huge turnaround. When you looked at where this was at just maybe a minute ago, you would never assume, hey, maybe it'd be 2-2, maybe Koji be up a game. I don't know, man. Nemo was looking so solid, but Koji with a tremendous adjustment. Now Nemo with a tremendous adjustment of his own.
Beautiful crossover there.
What's it going to be this time? Goes for the backside. Doesn't block the entire series, but hey, we're safe. We're out. Oh, jumps over the red stab.
Uh-oh, we're going to at least take him out of SPG. No, very close to it.
Has to do it, absolutely. You want that hard knockdown by any means necessary.
You got to get it there. It's a wake-up throw from Nemo. It clearly pays off. There's the overhead. The meaty! Oh, my Lord. Slim Jim to your dome, bro. That was a meaty overhead.
I was wondering when we were going to see that because we haven't seen the target combo into the overhead even once, and it's plus on blocks. So I'm like, hey, represent that bad boy.
Definitely been saving it here. Right now, saving it for Nationals, if you will. Nemo with the super confirm.
This could be the adjustment we were just talking about. What does Koji have for him? He's out of SPG, no Red Bull available.
No rev blow, his meter gauge is building up. There's a just defense, he's going for it, but the rev guard, oh, the anti-air!
Too far away, that was going to be a counter hit, but no way that Koji can punish it. He's getting some of that health regen. That's enough for the super, but it's not enough to kill. One more touch is going to do it.
Pixel up,
Run up throw! And it's been 5 for 5 the entire set.
Saving it for Nationals. Nemo is going to get the SNK World Championship qualification spot as he moves on to Grand Finals.
You want to talk stakes?
Woo. Give it up indeed. Impressive performance from Koji KLG as well, getting all the way here, securing his spot for the EWC. But that's going to be the end of his CEO run.
Hey, man, he had quite an incredible run nonetheless. A qualified for EWC, like you said. Not enough to get the SWC spot, but hey, man, I don't think that's the last we will see of him in that running, along with everybody else who couldn't get to the spot today.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see him in Riyadh, right? He's got another chance to go out there to prove himself. And, of course, as these other tournaments go on, to try to secure that SWC spot. But really, I'm so proud of his performance. He was shy of top 8 at Combo Breaker, but obviously making the necessary adaptations that he needed. Yeah, for sure. In a short amount of time. It's only been like 2.5 weeks, realistically.
Really, dude. It's been a whirlwind. We've been all over the place. And I just feel like these guys, like, where are they finding the time to make these big adjustments? It's like everybody's night and day between, like, less than a month. Jeez.
You're traveling a lot, right? All these different time zones for these players as well. But, of course, we'll take a look at the bracket one more time to get y'all up to speed because we are closing in on the finals. We just saw Nemo defeating Koji in our 3-2 set of the losers finals there. But, man, what a beautiful day here. We see all these great players who have fallen already. Reynolds, Lagia, Masao, Choo-Choo, E.T., they're Lagia, they're all done. But, I mean, really impressive runs by them, Pockets.
Oh, definitely, man. And this is what it's all about. Impressive runs, but also just mental fortitude, dude. Because this is like, it's easy to win possibly one game, but to win 3 in a row, like Shanghai seems to do like every tournament, man. Like, and then you got to go up against them after fighting like everybody else in the pool. Like, it's definitely what you would call a tall order, but I feel like the people that were in this bracket all capable of doing it. Nemo capable of doing it, but Shanghai also capable of just steamrolling you at the same time.
He's the final boss. 498 pretty much down. We're down to the final 2. Nemo only losing to Shanghai earlier, so in a way this is a run back for him. He can make this here, but I mean, easier said than done. He's got to win 6 games. Of course, you're going to get that button check.
Games. in the mirror, no less, man. I mean, I know it's button checks, but I'm telling you, it's everybody this weekend has not been picking the alternate for the button check. They've been saying, nope, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, you're keeping it old school here. And that's A-okay. Of course, you know, a lot of these old school players, legacy, iconic players here in the brand new Fatal Fury Seat of the Wolves, man, showing you that you can teach an old wolf new tricks, if you will.
At the same time, though, still a ton of like just legacy skill, or rather legacy skill-based techniques and systems being applied in this game that are really being put on display in this top 8. Can't stress enough, as we keep saying, the Just Defend series that Koji was putting on, basically showing you how you were supposed to defend against the Billy series. But unfortunately, he's not like the best character to really capitalize on.
Show that off, yeah, for sure, for sure. Let me see. Gonna go for the Billy Mirror, of course, again. Shanghai with the golden arcade stick. It's just so fitting of him.
Gonna catch that right under the hot lamp and just blind Nemo. The box is for your protection, not mine.
Not mine. Yeah, it's glistening out here. Speaking of, we're gonna see who's gonna be burning with the vigor to win this. Nemo coming from the loser side, going up against Shanghai.
And I tell you, man, like Nemo versus Shanghai in an SNK game, never thought I'd see it.
Oh no, man. Especially this late in the bracket. You know, grand finals, Nemo really trudging on through.
Tremendous players, though, in both of their own rights. And no stranger to the top level stage of their respective esports.
And of course, Shanghai back on the purple and black. That's how you know. Nemo with the default right now, getting thrown out of his shoes, bro.
Yeah, and Nemo was the one that was representing the dash throw previously, and now he's getting hit by his own technique.
You just know a big old punish is
coming. Oh, there it is. He said, you're going to reach a little too hard, and I'm going to have the perfect answer for it.
Every time.
Oh, that's wild, dude. He just got above Nemo's air-to-air.
There's a chip out, too. No just defense on Nemo's side. He couldn't stay alive. Shy with a quick first round. I mean, how do you even adjust to that, man? It feels like everything's just so fast.
Like it was just like so dominant too, man. Like where was the error on Nemo's part? Everywhere apparently.
Totally. There's a full knockdown there. Oh! I go to the well again. We saw what happened with Nemo in the first time they played.
Yeah, and I want to say, I don't want to say it too soon, but this is starting to look like Evo Japan 2025 top 3 all over again, where Nemo was in the picture, but just couldn't really provide a challenge to Finrich.
Yeah, man. I mean, you could say the frame, right? He was in the picture, but he had no frame, right? So he didn't get that properly. But Shanghai taking the first game swiftly.
And all respect to Nemo as well, you know, definitely not calling his skill into question here, but I mean, Shanghai just coming off being in grand finals for the last 2 or 3 games, completely warmed up.
Okay, he's gonna warm up right here. He's possibly revving up, so he's got to watch his options here.
Oh, I like that series. Check him for jumping. Ooh, probably wanted to stay standing to try to punish that instead of going for the jump, but unfortunately did it, and they're gonna lose a lot of momentum before they got the rev blow, though. Hard knockdown, Western Rev.
Yeah, that's what the super was for.
Yeah, man, cooking them from behind.
Yeah, getting sauteed like that?
Yeah, that's rough.
Looking at the grill, that's crazy.
And Nemo, that's not a safe jump. You should know that.
It's crazy too, because like Billy does look like Guy Fieri in the like Flavor Town. He's saucing him up here, but Nemo getting the first round.
Yeah, man, that hitting gear definitely looks like he's cooking him up.
I'm saying. Ooh.
All right, Nemo showing signs of life here. Definitely looking at an adjustment on his part, but again, Cowhide, the king of adjustments.
Oh yeah, he will get them in. There's another throw from Nemo. We see both players attacking that SPG meter. I mean, that's the best thing you want to do, especially in this matchup here. Billy can utilize the SPG rev low so well in this. But right now, Nemo going to spend a lot of resources for this confirmed.
Looking for the super there. There it is, man. I keep thinking it's going to drop, but hey, hasn't happened yet, so I'm going to put my faith in Nemo's low super catches.
All right, Shanghai's on the back foot. What can we do here?
3-1-1, there it is. All right.
All right. Nemo making it not free. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, man. You know, people want hype and whatnot, but honestly, that was very scientific how that worked out. Very much, very patient play, very surgical from Nemo and from Shanghai. Wouldn't expect that to change at all for the rest of the duration of this grand finals.
I agree, man. Games like that, Pockets, they're hard to call because it's our job to talk. But as a player, you just want to observe, right? You just want to look at it and be like, hold up, what's happening
Why
here?
is that working?
Like,
See,
right there, yeah.
Like that. You know, he did the neutral jump knowing that the high dodge was coming eventually and caught him with the wild punish that time, but just too far away to really confirm that correctly.
He doesn't get it there. Oh, but the high dodge works out.
Watch, he's so consistent at catching him standing when he lands. That is like the optimal way for that to happen.
Easily, yeah. You get all that massive damage, right? Because you have them on the ground. You can pick them up here.
Yeah, man, landing frames are a thing.
Ooh, what a check, though, from Shanghai.
Shanghai unable to really get anything significantly. Started the 5C from downtown, and that could do it.
Definitely should be it here. Gonna recover some bar just in case, and there it is, another super.
Completely agree with that. Don't put off tomorrow what you can handle today. Get him out now.
Seriously. I mean, Nemo is like cooking right now. He's really on, you know, he controls the score, controls the win, right? And he's definitely looking like that type of player right now.
Exactly, but like you said, he says he needs 6 wins to get the big W. He already has the SWC spot, now he's looking for the belt.
Looking for that one. And what an impressive way, right? You get the spot regardless, right? But you want to win the tournament.
Absolutely.
You don't want to get second. Oh my God, look at that, the double jab from both.
And right now, Shanghai on his way back to the 1-1 situation. Looking at possibly going up 2-1.
Empty jump, high evade. I mean, that's tricky stuff right there.
Hey, man, sometimes it works out, right? Because a lot of people assume, hey, mid, low, maybe even throw. And the low dodge will actually blow up the throw tech.
Every time.
Yep.
See Nemo just trying to encroach on Shanghai's spacing here, throwing out some hitboxes, varying up the offense with the special moves there to throw off the timing of just defending. Ooh.
Yeah, you can see right now, like, this is definitely just a fishing expedition, as they call it. And Nemo, the first to catch bait.
Yeah, he got his haul in. Time to cook. Let's see what we can do. More just defense.
Tried to possibly keep it going, but the timing was a little weird from him. Got caught again, but Shanghai not ready to capitalize.
Ooh. Okay, and I like that. Going for the straight pole and started the flip kick, knowing that he was low enough to not get that follow-up.
Just needed to get some more damage on him. He is in the life lead. That is Nemo. HD jump in D again.
Nemo, please, I need you to block low. You've eaten so many close Ds on wake up.
I think, again, possibly it's a wake-up mash. And that's not going to find the mark. Nemo saying, whatever, let's go to game 3.
But you don't have many of those whenever let's go to game 3s, right?
Exactly, man.
In fact, this is your chance. You need to win 2 to reset the bracket here. Easier said than done.
You definitely don't want to throw away your opportunities like that. I'm not saying that he did. He probably thought he saw something that was significant as well. I'm not in there, and that's why we're over here talking about it. But at the same time, Xiaohai seeing much further in the future than he was.
Totally. It's hard to get into
that's why it's dangerous to kind of play that game against characters who are just going to backdash on the pressure, because if they have a button that's going to punish a whiff stab from that distance, you could lose all your momentum and crank yourself up into overheat just by trying to play neutral.
Exactly.
Oh!
Trying to play neutral and getting sniped by the jump C.
That didn't even combo.
It didn't, but he was like, I'm going to block my face anyways. And Nemo swiftly gets to confirm, okay, it's not over just yet. He loves going for that there, and I like it, because you know eventually a meaty pole will be coming, and his opponent might eat it.
That was definitely a jump scare dash throw, I tell you. Oh, wild punish! So much damage on the board available for Xiaohai here. What's he going to go for? Just straight into super. I like it.
He wants that corner position here.
Oh, good. Xiaohai.
Wake up. Yeah, that was great.
Oh, Xiaohai been here before. That's the response he can utilize if the Billy's close enough.
Okay. Another just simple confirm there from Nemo just to get some damage, take Xiaohai out of SPG, and of course, look at Xiaohai's rev meter. He's close to 100. Had to take damage there almost to not eat that and get put into overheat.
Exactly. You won't necessarily cool off from taking damage, but at least you're not cranking up any higher. Nice reversal there. Oh, the empty jump low!
Oh,
I took that cross up low!
Another one. Xiaohai clutching it out as always. He is on tournament point.
Oh, man. I know Nemo didn't see either one of those interactions coming, and that's why he wasn't ready for. Oh, big wild punish! It isn't going to be a lot of damage. I hope he dumps it, or is he going to go straight to super? Yes, he is. He just wants the corner pressure. How's Nemo going to get out of this without spinning it? That could have been so bad.
It was. It's not looking too good. He misses meaty close D, but Xiaohai thankfully doesn't get anything. There's a throw. It's going to land. What's Nemo going to do? This could be it. Hell pockets. This
not much Nemo can do without spinning meter. He goes for the just defense. He gets the guard cancel punish. This is why he's got to get out. He has to capitalize there. No meter spin from Xiaohai. One more touch is going to do it.
Well, Fred blows okay.
Somehow loses the momentum. Nemo back in control. Doesn't have 2 bars, so he's not.
He's going to spend it.
Just got 2 bars. Just got 2 bars. I was going to say he's not going to
SPG. Tries to go for the meaty. Oh, tries to base him out. Xiaohai's defense.
Oh, cover it in. What a catch. But no.
He can't go too much because
Xiaohai with the down B. Just enough to finish him off. Nemo can't believe it.
Anticlimactic as it seems, the story stays the same. The Southtown legacy continues. Xiaohai is your Fatal Fury CEO champion.
What a scramble room. Back and forth. Both of those guys had it at every turn of the corner, and it just, the wheels kept falling off. The wheels kept falling off every time they turned right, they turned left. They were riding on rims, brother.
Oh, the car was breaking down. We had to go Flintstones, bro.
The Flintstone in that
car, bro. The wheels was done, but Xiaohai picking up the pieces there, and that's what he always does. You got to give it up to him. It might have been ugly. It might not have been as stylish, but it doesn't matter. A dub is a dub. Xiaohai showing you right there that the experience, the poise, the control, it doesn't matter what tournament, where he is at in the life. If he's a loser's or winner's side, he's always got that clutch factor, and he's going to be your champion for the evening.
Hey, man, I just hope that a lot of people saw what happened here, and they looked at Xiaohai and how he played Billy, because I know a lot of people are thinking about, hey, maybe Billy's going to take me to SS and rank tomorrow. You know, like, remember, you still got to defend against that as well. So it's not a one-way street.
Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of people with sticks out there in the streets.
Yeah, definitely. They're hunting, man. They're not brooming it, you know. They're not sweeping.
Yeah, they're not going to be sweeping it. But I got to give it up, too, for Nemo. Nemo coming into this top 8 here, losing to Xiaohai first, but going all the way through the losers bracket with some amazing plays, great adaptation to the opponents that he's been going up against, and, of course, just being ever emotional about his 2 qualification spots, because he is the player who got not only the EWC spot this weekend, but also the SNK World Championship qualifying spot.
Yeah, man, that's a lot of money potentially in the pocket for Nemo, and also the other competitors who qualified at all the other events. Remember, we're almost at the end of the line. We've only got 2 or 3 more events. We've got SCS China, we've got City of the Cream, and we've got, what was the last one we got?
Hessen Challenge.
Hessen
the third
Challenge,
one.
yes, man. So it's almost time, man. We are in crunch.
And the difference with those tournaments and this, those are all 1 spots, right? This was 3. So, you know, top 3 got the spots here. Those, you got to win. You can't afford to lose.
Out of windows or
lunchtime.
I would expect that a lot of the guys who have already qualified probably won't show up to them. So it's still anybody's game for that. Really.
I mean, that's what you hope, right? But you got to remember,
you never know. Yeah, I didn't have to be here. So
I was like, I'm gonna pull up, take a little swim in the pool, and I'm also gonna win CEO.
Let's see where I'm at right now. I've been practicing a little bit, right?
A little bit. You know, we tried this new Billy King. It's a theory. I don't know how real it is yet. Clearly, it was real. We did see that. But also, I mean, a lot of these players are sponsored, right? We all have that access to.
They are traveling on someone else's dime. Yeah.
Shout outs to the sponsors. So there's a lot of events they can still go to because even though you are qualified, the journey's not done yet.
No.
You know, it's still about winning those big tournaments. So you still have to grind, and in order to be better, you have to fight people that are better. You have to fight people in that circle, and you're only going to meet them at these tournaments. So, yeah. But with that being said, it looks like we're going to be getting our award ceremony. So we're going to be setting that up here. The players are getting ready, but we just want to take y'all again on this journey for this amazing tournament. Pockets, I had a great time, bro.
I had an awesome time too, man. Like sometimes it's like when you're commentating these things and you're just kind of getting overwhelmed by the great decision making by these professional players who have infinite amount of respect for them. You can get lost in it, but like at the same producer's talking in my ear. Apparently we're announcing the top 8, so let's get it popping, guys. Sorry.
Let's go. Yep.
Oh man, I'm ranting sometimes.
All right. So we got our first 7th place here, Choo Choo.
Also in 7th place, we have Masao.
And our first 5th place coming up here, we got the young man, Lagia.
Also in 5th place, we've got from all the way from the West Coast, Reynolds.
Man, and with 4th place, everybody's favorite, Bo Raicho, E.T. Bo Raicho.
And oh man, he had us all not having to dry in the office. 4th place goes to Koji KOG.
Koji getting that spot. So happy for him. And of course, our runner-up for the day, Nemo.
Congratulations, man. Hard-fought victory.
Well deserved, well deserved.
And now, the grand champion of CEO 2025, Shao Hai!
That's my tribal chief right there, baby.
Put him up in the sky.
He does it again. What the flashy title belt. Oh, my Lord.
That's right. Put it on, brother.
Jeez, put that on, baby. The champion. He does it again. Who can stop Shao Hai, bro?
I don't know, man. I have not seen it happen in a long time. There's been a couple men there's been a couple gentlemen on that stage currently that have done it in the past, but not today.
Not today.
Honestly, man, it's going to take a lot because he's literally just here on training day. This was just a practice session, I feel like.
It might as well have been. I mean, Shao Hai, just that guy, right? I mean, you might as well call him Shao Guy because he is him.
Shao him.
But he does take it, and he is going to be the champion. But an impressive top 8, an impressive tournament all the way through with all the high caliber of players we had. But that's it. Pocket, it comes to a close.
Hey, man, it's been a hell of a weekend. I know you guys are tired at home, but there's still more fighting game action happening here at CEO 2025, so don't turn away. There's more coming at you soon, and we'll see you at the next Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournament. Can't wait.
Peace.
Oh no. ¿Ya se acabó tan rápido? Shohai, ya sabía yo. Shohai. Bueno. ¿Y ahora? ¿Qué les dije, güey? Shohai, güey. Pon esta contra Crime. Ah, está el de Street Fighter 6, a ver. Street Fighter 6. ¿Dónde están jugando lo de Street Fighter 6, Capcom?
I'm telling you, man.
He said that's crazy, but it worked out. I'm with you.
Crazy. Creo que tenía 14 años el chico, ¿no? Esto está bueno.
In effect, he got the bar back, well timed. Crime Punk going to the limit, getting that top 8 spot.
Check. I felt like he raw. Crime was measuring the distance a little bit with light kick, trying to force Punk.
La vas a tener difícil, Punk.
Like that, the sweep. They're getting him a lot of mileage throughout the season of Street Fighter 6. Anti-air. Not clearing the space.
Van 1-1.
That drive rush jab right after counter conversion.
Ooh, no cross cut. Very difficult angle. And no anti-air again. Very reasonable for Crime.
Scared about the dive kicks, jump, things like that Kami can present. All jump-ins are a mix-up with this character. Yes, outside the distance with the heavy kick against a stand light kick. Finding better buttons in the mid-range.
Uf, papá.
Find the punish counter down below.
Ahí va.
Medium punch to start. Should be more than enough damage. Getting himself into
Papá.
match point with 2 bars to his name. Crime just about the same. And he nails it.
Oh, look.
Also getting the first anti
Sólido, sólido.
in a while, I should say.
Deep jump fierce as well. Little safe jump setup. Give the pressure on. Killing the drive gauge. What we're looking for there. Trying to get something to clip and hit with these lighter buttons and mediums as well.
Yeah, Crime on the deficit with a drive gauge. He's not going to be too aggressive. However, if he keeps continuously blocking against Punk's onslaught, he will be finding himself into burnout sooner rather than later. And Punk, with the way he's been knocking him down and starting things off with the crouching heavy punch pressure, it could lead to that burnout. But now Crime finding time. Get the aggression out. Another way to thread the needle. Punk finding that crouching jab. It's all aggression for Cami now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, sir. That should be more than enough.
Uy, qué asco de castigo,
Executing Cami, the assassin, right on the
Qué asco de castigo.
Punk, the god, being able to hang tight against the Hashokeki fake outs, the stand light kicks, being able to get the dive kicks when he needs to, be able to stop some of the things that Crime may love to do. The sweeps, the mediums, the drive rush buttons, all halted and all pressure from Punk right after. Very good stuff for him.
¿Eliminado o qué? ¿O todavía no?
After that level 3 hit, listen, most of us would have dropped.
Sí, yo creo que eliminado, ¿no?
Bro, but not Punk. He said that was nice. Now I'll show you why I'm nicer.
He gave him the little bro at the end. He's like, here, you could have player 2.
Yeah, unplug it.
Pues la música de Rocky versión cumbia.
Good job.
No, I mean, shout out to Crime, man. I honestly think there were so many decisions to be made at the pace that Punk was playing. It's much easier to be from an observational standpoint to be like, yo, these anti-airs are not coming in from Crime, but again, you had mentioned it clear and cut. It's difficult to discern how to approach Cami as she's airborne.
Yes.
One false move, and you're going to get...
Corner carry, Oki, damage sometimes too as well. It's going to be a dive kick, empty low. It's going to be a throw, jump, heavy kick in some ranges. It's harder to disseminate when it's time to hit a DP, a crouch fierce, an anti, or when it's time.
El top 8 de Street Fighter es a las 7 de la noche. Eso quiere decir que es prácticamente en 6 horas y media, güey.
Like with stand medium kick and things like that. For him to introduce dive kicks and more jumps shows to me he's evolving his style to have to work against someone like Crime. So that's a big shout out to Crime in terms of his style, forcing Punk to do something like that he doesn't typically do.
And Punk still retaining his keen eye and observations towards what the offensive patterns have been like. I mean, Crime has done a great job of mixing, as you had mentioned, but him threading the needle with those crouch jabs have been so pivotal against the Hashokeki pressure that a lot of people have been trying to do all weekend, but end up being susceptible to it and getting bodied, essentially.
Este sigue siendo el CEO, pero de Street Fighter 6.
Crime is going to be continuing on into losers. However, it does establish our very first 4 competitors. Hello. It's the top 8, right? We have Lashar, Zen, NL, and Punk on the winner side of top 8.
Person from NA, the rest from the Asian region, and Lashar and Zen, 2 best friends having to go at it over winner side is going to be sick to see. But right now, the loser side kills you, Blaz. Wow. This is heartbreaking, man. I mean, it all has kind of been heartbreaking, but it also leads to some great action, I can't lie. Blaz having to fight his way through the loser side, but Kills You has been on an absolute tear, as you mentioned. And again, one of the best in France and best in the world.
¿Qué clase de Punk versus Crane es este?
Other side of the world, Chile. Stand up for your boy. Blaz has been doing a phenomenal job representing his homeland and the Shoto army that is Ryu now. I think he's got to be one of the generals, right?
Oh, yeah. Lead the charge. Oh, I like that. Back rise, back dash. Avoids the throw. Gets a punish counter in the side switch. Off the Tatsu. Jump set up. Delays it a little bit. There was a reversal button. He could have committed, but that's fine, though. Not so fine now. We're out of the corner.
Ay, ay, ay.
I think
Fireball, maybe?
I didn't get to see how much he had taken off of that. I don't think he tried to parry, but either way.
Big shimmy.
Got
And
his
a
friend.
super, yeah.
Oh, is that going to be enough? Yeah, fierce into the charged uppercut. Getting the chip damage, kills you, getting first round.
Ground game for him is insane too as well. Whip punishes the crouching medium kick. He waits for Blas to initiate with a button and clips him right after. Walk up throw, strolls on in with the confidence. Fast jump heavy kick, but this time Blas delays. No anti-air, a medium right after. A Tatsu to leave the corner. We've seen this movie before, but who kills you, be able to get outside the corner again.
Damn, that's a lot of time to punish counter the hell out of that bad boy.
I guess so.
Jesus.
Anti-donkey kick tech.
Damn, also, okay. Being able to clear out that dive kick. Blas showing the great example of how to at least stop the dive kick temporarily. Oh, the jump out is everything for kills you. With the amount of meter he has, it should be lights out.
Lo mató.
Now, light kick against the forward heavy kick. You want to get that follow-up extension into not having to use that switch bar at the bottom to kill, but kills you aware of what Ryu wants to do. He's seen the things that have gone on with this character, the forward heavy kick, the better connection. He understands the donkey kick and the pressure that could happen, but round start with a low, drive rush right after, stocks up with a Denjin. Again, Blas, more of the type to hit that Denjin often.
Damn. That was sick.
Right back at you.
All of the kicks, so violent from both ends, right? Don't do it again, right? Oof.
Fierce instead. Big fist.
Oof.
There we go. So we wanted before the forward heavy kick.
Man, Blas has been going strike, strike, strike the whole time against Kills You. Kills You just so reluctant to draw the reversal, and I understand why, man. No conversion off of the single hit.
There
Now
it
he gets
is.
it off of the counter hit as well. Kills You, moving on in there, forward throw.
It's a fake out the entire time. Counter hit. OD, sure you can reversal, drive rush, stamp fierce. No overhead this time. And Blas switch it up a bit. And punish the heavy. Now Kills You initiate a little bit too much, and Blas taking advantage.
Oh, being able to snipe out that fireball at a moment's notice, that Kills You. And the burnout intact. Are you going to seek it in?
No.
Blas willing to spend it.
Believes. The bar at the bottom, I understand why. Crouching to kick in the no Hasho kick just yet.
What do you do now? Kills You. Look at that 4 bars. A single hit conversion can kill Blas.
Oh, the perfect parry against the DA. The shit.
Damn.
With this made it the just parry.
Right when he got his meter back, Cola. The perfect calculation. No doubt about it.
The check hit the bank. He said, I'm cashing out. Blas Kills You final game between the two. Back throw, I like that. Switch it up. We've seen button, as you mentioned, strike, strike, strike. Get those grips in there. Back throw again.
Kills You now trying to keep the control against Blas. Standing roundhouse, the exchange. Solar plexus now plus Blas. He's chipping away the drive gauge, trying to fake out Kills You, and he does so successfully. Baiting out a normal, running into the solar plexus. Burnout is now intact for Kills You. Blas, this is his chance to strike, but what's the approach for his donkey kick? Has to hold that. Kills You getting closer to the corner, dashing up right back into the space. Clears out the corner for himself with the jump out.
Let's get that bar back with the quickness as he advances. Blocks out the forward fierce. Back in the green. Could drive rush if he wants to. Maybe TKOD dive kick if he wants to too as well if he feels like a button is coming. Gonna spin it right there. The spiral arrow ender, drive rush, crouch fierce. No counter conversion just yet. Kills He does get the throw right after though. Walk up throw again.
Watch out for a reversal. He might do it. Back dash. Kills You thought about it. He backs away. The shark is ready to strike.
Drive rush, crouch you kick. Back throw. You're in burnout though.
No.
Blas didn't even care.
Sin miedo, Blas, Sin miedo.
Are you for real right now?
How do you read this cat? I'm telling you, it's so hard.
Va a doler esto.
Stocks up.
No way, son.
We look at the main screen right now. Y'all can't see us. We look at the main screen. You gotta see this energy.
Oh, look at the Raiko. Denjin no longer on the table. Bloss looking a little bit dry. There's one conversion off of kills you. Spending 1 bar, the damage is there, but we're looking for the carry primarily.
Positional advantage, not the damage. Definitely right up, just parry. Imperfect parry, I should be saying 4 Fierce with the plus frames. Trying to find that advancement. 4 Fierce again, kill the drop.
The interruption against the solar plexus.
That was plus and you pressed. But it worked out for heavy kick. Tatsu, back to mid-screen. We tech, the throw does not connect. Bar back at the bottom. He's almost at level 3.
Ay, ay, ay.
He cleared it with the jump, Say. He cleared it with the jump. Level 3's got to be in, right?
Oh, of course. We spin to win, and that's the end. And yo, we're going to get final game, final round. It comes down to this, but I'll tell you one thing. You look at the bar at the bottom. You know what Ryu can do. You know I can get that kill. The recipe's going to call for level 3.
And it's going to be an explosive one. Drive rush fireball to check the reaction.
No.
Here comes the spin knuckle.
No like this.
Off to a great start. Drive reversal. Get off of me. Bloss looking a little bit dry. He's got 3 bars to his name, but the drive gauge looking rather spared. He's going to be in burnout. Give me that
Ooh.
There it
Give me
is.
that damage. Level 3 coming in high.
Shin Shoryuken. Meaty fireball after this. Will he go for it or drive rush up? Or I guess he can't. He doesn't have any bar. Hashigeki to get a little bit of a fake out. Oh, the walk-up throw, though, kills you with that same sort of energy. Bloss almost back in the green. He's there. Attack. Got the bar back. Gets the low. The Hashigeki, the spin, the crouch fierce. Nothing after that. Trying to go for the
¿Qué pasó ahí? ¿Qué pasó ahí, Blas?
I don't know what happened after that combo, to be honest with you. I thought he would go for a little bit more damage. He opted for a potential reset. Couldn't tell you.
Fireballs, nice and close for some variance. Stand Pierce to the fireball. Back dashes. Would love to whip punish that heavy kick button. Did he get it, though?
Slide exchange from both off of the trade-off. Drive rush on in there. Forward throw now. Bloss gonna walk up into the space. Kills you. Tries to check first. Does get the throw. Killing moments.
Ay, ay, ay.
Side kick? Are you kidding me? There's a perfect parry on the low. The just parry.
Oh no!
Go back into it. We get level 3. He does. He does at the very end. Kills you. Get the CA at the very last moment to get the kill. Locked on and locked in. Kills you. What a just parry.
No like this, bro.
We were out of our seats for that one. Legit out of our seats for that one.
Así le faltaba, bro.
From both sides.
Hey, you a bad man.
That's kills you. It's in the name.
That's a bad man. To clutch it out like that. The perfect parry to get just enough bar to get the critical art. I don't give a damn what y'all say. That's got to be one of the biggest plays we've seen here at CEO.
Viva la France. Kills you moves on in a bracket. To be able to acclimate in a life or death scenario to get that low parry. The actual parry, the just parry, the perfect of parries. Mental fortitude is insane. People said that, you know, some of the changes weren't that drastic, but I'm seeing it right now. People aren't mashing that anymore. It's intentful. It's real when you parry.
And you got to call it out correctly.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Standing, crouching.
With Ryu, you don't know if it's a low.
That's a real
overheads, man.
That's some street fight.
Damn.
That is definitely some street fight.
I love me some street fight, I can't lie.
Kills you.
Lee.
Another name on the board. Actually, technically, another name in the dust. That's loser side. Kills you, the first one to qualify in the loser side. Top 8.
He's there. He's solidified. Well done to do so. But Blas, shouts out to him again. Another close to top 8 spot. I mean, to make it through such a ridiculous bracket, taking down so many names as we expect from him. I mean, that quality's up there. But I feel like people have kind of understood what to do against his defense and have to play around it. And usually it is such a tight game they have to fight him. So big ups to him. I only expect more from him throughout the season, as I have from that entire scene of Chile, Brazil. And speaking of Brazil, I do see not Pedro back on the scene.
Right on.
Loser side going up against Knuckle Do.
Damn, that's going to be kind of insane. It's going to be the Ken versus Guile. You literally heard the audio cue.
Yeah.
Heating up.
Knuckle Do.
Yeah,
Not
what more can
Pedro.
be said in regards to the current history, or at least the current path, I should say, here at CEO 15. Knuckle Do has been doing an amazing job of staying alive.
So you ready? Dude's not even paying attention.
No, not at
Think
all.
about cards, bro.
Not at all. He's thinking about the Blastoise and I know he just pulled.
Yeah, that was godlike.
It was. I saw the pulls last night.
Oh, word up.
My man went ham.
Oh, man. Knuckle Do is going to see, once again, the rotation of characters, but it's going to be the Guile. The Boogie's had so much practice against this character. I don't really care about what the quote-unquote matchup is. He's had so much to grind it out when he's left the country playing Kim players. Here, obviously, we have to fight like Caboose last season, so he understands what the game plan is, but not Pedro. A different approach from the corner. It's hard to tell when he's getting that stand here. So he delays a lot of his buttons a lot. He walks out. He wants you to whip a button. He's trying to entice you to do so. He doesn't usually open.
¿Qué onda, Dragón? ¿Cómo estás?
Right where he wants to open the corner. Ooh. Flash kick hits it, gets the fireball though.
Just shifting right through it. No plasma can affect the American muscle. Forward throw.
Sí, es torneo de Street Fighter 6.
Well spaced out to cross to bait out the parry. Well calculated from Do. Looking at the burnout as well. Oh, you already know what that was. Low medium kick punish counter. That would have been flash kick. But either way, Knuckle Do salvaging the situation with that Sobot kick. Round 2. Pedro at a deficit so far in regards to the momentum. Excuse me. We do get the enhanced Tatsu. What's it going to be like? What's the offense? Knocking on the door. Knuckle Do tried to move out of the way. Cross cut DP. Back into the corner. No, there was an attempt. You saw the throw.
It's true. Pedro switch position. He goes for the light kick follow-up. Do a not flash kick there. It'll only be meter negative. Interruption on the drive rush. Not getting baited by the cross. Toss him. Cross unit kick. Run cancel. Nothing right after it though. And going to a run DP. It would have been victory. CF though.
Oh, the 5-knuckle shuffle. You got to be going for the critical art, baby.
Of course.
2 bars, gonna be drained, a significant amount of damage. Now you get to control with your fireballs.
You have the OD. The switch up the throw from not Pedro.
That was actually smart. So that neutral jump resets the timing, or at least stalls out the timing for Guile to follow up with the second boom. I think that's why Knuckle Do anticipated the block and went for forward fears.
Ah, I see. With the changes, you still do that. The boom leaves the screen a little bit faster. The heavy kick against the upside down kick. You're trying to kill a crouching kick by low crushing it. Didn't work out. Not Pedro. Ready. Take the trade. Keep locked up in the corner as much as possible. Perfect carrying the OD fireball. Oh, that stand light kick. There's so much advantage off of that. It's going to be stand fierce trade, stand medium combo. Driver's back throw here from Knuckle Do.
Knuckle Do.
Being chucked. Pedro. Does he have the tenacity to parry them all correctly? I'll tell you what, he withstood the storm, got the counter hit. Now, looking at level 3, finding the opening. Knuckle Do overextending just a tad bit, enough to get counter hit. That crouching jab connected into the crouching medium, hence why you see not Pedro getting the first W.
Keeps it nice and compact. CQC, you see. Nice and close with your parry and drive rush up. Take the turn back like an OD fireball. Do not.
Dame un segundo, chicos. Ya regreso, ¿vale? Voy para el baño.
He's been able to get in there expertly, and again, baiting out normals that he needs to bait out. I feel like Pedro's starting to understand the game plan. Knuckle Do locks in with the Guile, and it makes sense. I feel like the other characters don't fight as effectively as Guile does, and his style that he'd like to corral, control the characters. You need to have the Guile, I feel. Oh, too far out. Punishes.
Sweet target combo for the punish. Into the flash kick. Love seeing that as a whiff punish. Oh, you thought you could grab him right in front of you. The run stop bait. Pedro actually running it all the way. The Miracle Mile with the standing heavy punch. Only for him to actually be able to recover in time and get the DP. Knuckle Do, though, getting himself out of the corner with all the booms. And now taking his turn right back. Pedro actually had an opening. Didn't take advantage of it.
Gotta commit. Target combo right after would have been great. So like a run DP, possibly. Would have, could have, should at this point. It's gonna be victory here for Do. Round on for his side of things. That's what you want as Guile. You want to have that lead. Come to you. Jump in round, start reading the boom timing. And that's Tatsu, full quarter carry. Oki, the most important part. This time, a backdash to finesse and bless instead of a safe jump setup.
Very important throw tech. Knuckle Do being able to create that space away from not Pedro, duking it out, fisticuff style. We do get the counter hit, going into the level 1. Not going to set up the cross with the regular boom. There's the cross coming in.
Now I get a throw this time, but Pedro able to tech.
Blade. Parry is going to be so important for Pedro, right?
Yep. Walking that range, get that crouching medium kick, that crouching medium punch as well. Tech-o, no! I thought 2 do. I tech 2. And this should be it. No bar necessary. The fact that Pedro's able to walk down to take that much health and not expend any bar at the bottom means the final round comes down to 3 bars in your pocket if you want to dump out the damage. Careful now. OD fireball, drive rush, the fake out. Do trying to jump away. It works out to get the punish play right here. A level 1 Sonic Hurricane Ender.
Pretty solid start for Knuckle Do. Does get the counter hit again. You talked about that exact same string he's shown off in game 1. Not Pedro, still susceptible to it. Got the baby boom, solid puncher, intact, OD, coming on in there, counter hit yet again, the damage is there, the drive gauge is gone. What are you gonna do about this to seal out the round? Knuckle do, not Pedro, he's still walking up forward, he's still a dangerous man. He's got critical art. Again, we talked about that danger zone, we got the damage now for critical art. We have almost a full bar replenished for drive gauge. Not Pedro can be the aggressor here. Knuckle do looking out close to burnout. He could actually get drive impacted if he's susceptible to the block. Wait a minute. Oh, flash kick. Give it to me, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
I cannot believe.
You trying to put me in a burnout? Nah, son, that's me. I'ma do that.
That's what I do. That's what I'm known for.
Knuckle do dang, son.
That's what I do. He's going to take off that head.
No, he took off.
You are foul for that, Pedro, with the psychological warfare.
Yo, dude, be doing that, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, my God. At the last second to get the flash kick, that was sick. It was definitely, that story do stays alive. Out of hospice. Full recovery. Final game between the two. Man. Bro, these matches, I can't sit down. Get this chair away from me. Get this away from me.
You're going to do the Travis Scott. You're going to lift the chair.
Get out of here. I like that upside down kick. He's trying to kill the crouching medium kick. Drive rush jab, though, is the entry point to start things off. Jinrai Ender. Overhead to go
counter
right.
hit, standing like it does get the link.
Yes, sir.
No, on the offensive.
I tried to get the red punish, but
Nothing big out of it.
Yeah.
Nothing too big out of it. Not too bad. However, a little bit overzealous with the timing as to when he threw out that reversal. Again, OD flash kick. A lot more of a calmer approach from the side of not Pedro.
That's true. Pedro, though, with the confidence in the corner, the approach has been good. It feels like Drew doesn't have that same sort of strength that he had before. Throwing out the booms and the tempo that he liked to. Not have the timing with the wake-ups that he liked to. The counter hit jab with the back fierce is going to be the rebuttal here. The return no receipt.
No receipt.
Bar, baby.
That's the worst.
There's the flash kick. But you like that as Pedro. Closer to burnout. This is what you're looking for. You spin that bar wrong.
Oh, counter hit. Too far out. So the pursue. Knuckle do managing to get a little bit of clearance out of the corner.
He's fake out the
Knuckle shuffle incoming. Solid puncher. Look at the damage. You got to spend the OD version.
One touch. Perfect parry to stay away from burnout. Knock him away. OD5 with the flash kick. Subplay right through. Final game. Final round. Once again, these matches are crazy.
The field goal is good, ladies and gentlemen.
He's clear.
The field goal is good.
Reversal jabs, counter and conversion, run cancel, enhance tops, of course. Max corner carry back against the wall. Big bait and bait, easy bait of it, eat him up. Level 3 coming through.
That's a lot of damage. A lot of situational advantage here for not Pedro. We're talking about back towards the wall. Knuckle do pretty close to burnout. He's got one bar to his name. He can't spend. He can spend. Excuse me, it's his money. He does what he wants with it.
It'll be worth it though. We're going to a deficit. It might be dead time. The impact, that sweat, and that's gonna be a referee drop. And not Pedro for Brazil takes it over Knuckle do. This cat has been grinding. He has been working hard to take his kin to the top. Well deserved. Not Pedro from Brazil showing out for his country. There are scenes that are super strong that we don't know about. There are killers out there. You give them a chance to be on this stage. This is what happens. You gotta give it up for him. You gotta give it up for him. Insane play on the kin. The fairy just too much. Even do with the respect.
Respect given where it is earned. Not Pedro making a stamp in history, representing Brazil here at CEO 15, making it into top 8.
I'm at a loss for words. The way that he played that kin was so great. Hitting the brakes every so often, you can't figure out this man's tempo in the mid-screen with the drive rush. It was so hard for Du, who was historically really good on the bust outs, the OD flash kicks. Making you go into burnout at the very end, making him spend that money when he don't usually do that, is something that takes a lot of pressure to put on him. Where maybe 4 or 5 players in this universe could do so, and Pedro's added to the list. God dang.
Some good Street Fighter, man.
That is great Street Fighter. Man, I love this season. I've been loving 6, but this season has been godlike. It's been godlike to see this offline action for people from around the world, real world warriors out here. That's what happens to get the CPT, the points. What's
Talk to
online, man? This is the real deal.
Talk to him.
Obviously, online is fantastic to start things off. It feeds into itself, and we get moments like this.
Hey, don't break the table, man.
I'm sorry. Bro, y'all don't understand, man. This is like before the pandemic. Like you saw all
He
these
was
players
about to
running around.
karate-size the table in half.
Yo, production's like, please stop, guys. Please stop. Where's Steve?
So, yeah, exactly. That. Kuma level 3?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, table crashing.
We had to put a little bit of comedic relief, honestly, because there was a lot of emotions running high from both ends, right? Knuckle Doom making some really, really courageous reads, and it paying off. Yeah, we definitely almost threw the seats.
But we were standing up the whole time. It's impossible to be sitting down during this action, man. It's just too good. The intensity, the gameplay, the decision-making, minute decision-making to make it this far for defense and offense with the changes. It's only been a week and a half of this patch. These players are out here at the limit, testing what has occurred. It's new. It's a new area for them.
It's funny because I feel like CEO has been cursed with that majority of the time for like a lot of different games. But I'll tell you what, it's been an absolute blessing.
Sorry, Bailey, this is hype.
To see everybody adjust the way that they have been adjusting, and it ends up with results like these. Speaking of which, we got more results to kind of give to you here for the loser side, the top 8, Ryukichi and Ending Walker. What a duo to talk about, especially when it comes to the loser side, because both of these guys can easily be within the winners, within top 3.
That's true. I mean, Ryukichi, second at Evo Japan, considering the pedigree that's been out there. We're going to get that top spot. Only losing to Mena RD is incredible. Even before that, he has been cooking up the competition. I think the first time I really saw him show out was like a Rebel Kumite qualifier for the New York edition. And he was able to fly out to New York. And maybe not have the results that he wanted to, but leading up to that, I was like, this guy is someone to watch. And look at what's happening here. Trying to qualify for top 8 has been in a lot of places, in a lot of top spots with that Ken, so kicking it with that character. Other side of things, someone that's hungry for a W, has been hungry for that, is Ending Walker.
Absolutely right.
I mean, that guy's so close to getting that W over at Kumite, as we've mentioned so many times, with so many top 8s, just a few moments, a few clutch decisions away, and he knows it. He's been talking about it. This could be his time.
We've talked about the journey that Ending Walker had had, both in the CEO as well as his past accolades. Most recently, with Ryukichi, he also traveled over to Combo Breaker, didn't see the kind of success that he's seeing currently. He placed within top 96 over at Combo Breaker. The other official CPT ranking he had, obviously we talked about Evo Japan. But right now, it's time. Loser side. Game 1. Ending Walker, Ryukichi, Battle of the Shotos.
Wise to the game plan of the fireballs. That's going to help out the neutral if you're Ryu. Ryukichi with the perfect parry in the corner. Carry right after. You'll love to see it. Once again, nice and close. Now the OD fireball up with the drive gauge.
Ooh, and a slight delay too. That was very, very delayed from the side of Ryukichi to get that bait out of Ending Walker.
She's trying to walk him down. No whip punish. Late on the troll right there with the stand medium kick. Ending Walker getting knocked down, that new buff. Able to tech, though not able to connect. Nice stuff. OD fireball going to be perfect parried as well. Ooh, but that I feel like is now a setup. Like you want to press a button right after. Ryukichi slams the stand medium kick at the perfect range. Anti-air.
Hard to assess. Ending Walker looking at the deficit, and he does so. Yeah, greeted with the fireball to knock his way into the second round. Ryukichi striking first blood. Punish on the Hashogeki, really, really far out there. Ryukichi absolutely ready for it. Again, the momentum all the side from that enhanced Tatsu. The control with the roundhouse, checking with the low medium kick in case Ending Walker tried to actually live up to the name and walk up.
At the end of that walk, the walk short. Chaining the jabs, trying to go for the Jin ride. Spaced out. He wants him to press a button, I'm not sure. Walking back, walks right back in on the throw. The confidence, whipping in the knife, but he's plus on whipping, gets in, then he's Ryukichi with a perfect.
Both characters just looking at each other like, damn. Yeah, right. Right at the same time.
Oh man, sharing the brain cell, but it's Ryukichi better off. First game to him. Conversion. No big deal though. Interrupts, but he didn't go for a button. He thought the throw was gonna come through. Would work out for him. He was close enough. Not like that, bro.
Oh, the uppercut. being able to claim some space away from Ending Walker to set up, and he does so successfully, baiting out that solar plexus. A lot of the ranges that Ending Walker attempted to strike at have not really come into place the way he wants to. However, you gotta keep striking, you gotta hit eventually, which he does. Now, what do you do to keep Yukichi on his feet? Wow. I was gonna say off his feet, but Oos, donkey.
Check the turn on the -2, drive impact again. You can spend all that bar. Don't let it be for nothing. Ryukichi, lower on drive gauge. Indy Walker building that bar back up as he's getting chipped out. That's fine. Back in the green and back with the OD Hashogeki.
My man screamed out, ha! Ha!
From the bows. All right. Throw? No, we walk back. Hard to do that this season, obviously, with the changes that have occurred. Can't just crouch him to kick the drive rush up. I can walk outside that pressure. Oh.
And again, back-to-back Jin Rise. Knocking on the door, guess what? Crouching heavy punch. Coming on through, excuse me, hello, Shippu Jin Rise. Immediately afterwards, a delay under crouch medium. Spend the rest of that bar.
Oh!
I don't know about all that, fella.
All right, top of the corner. Indy Walker with some drive gauge to his name. I like that Ryukichi's trying to advance to kill some of that drive gauge so he can't get the impact. But if you do that, I got that level 1 to react. I feel like Ryukichi, it's so hard to impact him in general. He's got bar. I feel like I've always seen him react to an impact with the quickness, set point.
Right. Wow. And even so, like, Ending Walker didn't even have enough juice in the tank to even try to withstand any sort of hit. So him going for that drive impact in that situation was kind of a rough draw. I don't think that would have worked out for him regardless.
Well, DPF with the trade conversion, chain of lights, but we find a gap. We toss right out of that.
Up and over, back throw. Ryukichi in full control yet again. I don't know, man. Ending Walker's looking rather different. Kind of out of the comfort zone that he was usually in, getting himself into the top 8. Ryukichi has just been so dominant.
Can't find an initiator. Can't find any way to open him up. The fireballs haven't worked out. And that forward fear is too far the distance. But the drop, Ryukichi, that was your need to win.
Oh,
Sweet, don't let it be you. Don't let it be you. Not the one touch. He'll take that trade, whatever it takes. Ryukichi 2-0 over Indy Walker. The 4 fearsome fireballs, all those not working out. Ryukichi taking the W. I was like, where did he go? But
Ending Walker.
Right now, knowing that he's able to qualify for top 8.
Ryukichi a la bestia.
Close to that CPT qualification. Ryukichi.
Bueno, ¿vamos a jugar o no?
Excellent display of patience. Excellent display of
Esto va a tardar mucho.
Ending Walker wants to play. It's been very, very difficult for Ending Walker to find the mark with a plethora of different actions that he had taken. He's been very keen with trying to get the Hashogeki started. He's gotten whiff punished for that. I think I've seen just off the top of my head, 3 of them get severely punished, countered by Ryukichi.
I agree.
He did not want to even try to contest.
Viene Crane, creo, pero dale. ¿Viene Crane otra vez? ¿Cómo va a venir otra vez y perdió? No entiendo.
For damn good reason, man. He knows full well Ending Walker would be the one to strike first.
I think also, like, we're starting to get used to, like, what Ryu wants to do in terms of initiating the openings, right? Even Ending Walker has said this himself. Ryu could double up the damage, but before, the initiators were kind of hard to land. Now you have forward heavy kick. Forward fierce has always been really good. And the fireball pressure, people are getting better about perfect pairing. Punching the forward heavy kick, or forward medium punch, excuse me. Forward fierce, excuse me. I'm everywhere right now. But they're getting better about dealing with Ryu wants to be at the effective ranges. And Ryukichi has been playing a million Ryus. I'm sure he plays Yas and other Ryu players that are over out there. So he understands the game plan at a basic level and then implements it against Ending Walker and then rides momentum from there. So top 8 for him, where he's been continuously. This guy's got to be in contention for one of the best 10 players, if not one of the best players in the world at this point.
Yeah,
got to be up there.
No entiendo ese bracket. Entonces está por losers.
Almost break down in tears. I'm sure a couple probably have been shed on that stage for good reason. Ryukichi's performance overall, you know the nerves are settling in. He had some pretty significant drops off of the Jinrai, tried to end it with an uppercut, missed that.
Yeah, off the OD.
A couple of other drops, he had missed that as well. But it didn't lead to any severe punishes, if I'm not mistaken. You're
right. I didn't think like there was much from Ending Walker when those mistakes happened. Maybe we didn't expect them to happen or what have you, but either way, I feel like that also leads into Ryukichi being in the lead more consistently. If those mistakes were to happen, he was still going to be in the lead regardless, so it was just fine. Ryukichi moving on in that bracket, and so are we. Oh my God.
Yo, our final match to get ourselves in the top 8, it's going to be Cryman versus Sien. What's up, man?
KM versus Xian a la bestia.
Hey, what's up?
I felt like he sounded. I assumed he thought maybe he was in trouble because I said his name rather loud.
Oh, he was like, what, me?
A la bestia.
He definitely looked over. He's like, huh?
I'm sorry.
My bad.
He's a nice dude. He's a nice dude. But not when he plays DJ or Kim. This guy is super aggressive and super about that continuous harassment, especially up in the corner, especially when we've seen him with the Kim previously, which I'm happy that he developed that character. I thought he stopped playing her completely because I've only seen him like dabble with her online a little bit. But it looks like it's a full character for him to select in some of these matchups. I don't know if we'll see it in this one, though.
Aguas.
Maybe DJ to start things off.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheat over a little bit.
All right, all right.
Yeah, it's gonna be the DJ.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, the season 1, DJ. I hear the Ryu, of course.
Gonna be the choice, obviously, for Cryman. And it's time. We're about to find out.
I'm sorry, I wish we had more matches, brother.
Oh, we will.
Confía, confía.
I guess we will.
Literally right.
We got to take a little break after all this happens, but our final match for that top 8. This has been some great Street Fighter all the way up, and it's going to continue to be as we have an Evo placer out here, Evo champion, excuse me, but also a CPT placer, along with Cryman, who's been showing out for Chile, showing that there's more great players out there. That scene, if again given the chance to go out, will cook out. You feel me?
Again, this is for the final spot in loser's side of top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for it. Shen versus Cryman, game 1. Ryu versus Kimberly. A little bit of a last-minute switch-up. We thought Shen was going to go with the DJ.
KM con Kimberly? What the fuck?
Much more aggressive route.
So like, first gets the fireballs right now. It's pressure up in the corner. Gets the knockdown.
Oh, no, no, es al revés. Xian es Kimberly.
No interruption against the drive rush, though. The jump in, no commit to a button right after. Oh, punishes the whip on the Hashogeki.
Oh, whiffing the roundhouse just right in front of him. No chance to respond. Back-to-back throws now. Cryman might be in trouble. No check on the jump out. Shen on the reverse foot. Cryman, what are you going to do with the pressure? Shen running the needle with some of his normals as well. Find some space. Counter it is there. No big conversion. Cryman really trying to bait. You do get the cross cut. That's a toll you got to pay.
The fake out the low right after. He hit the brakes with the stand light punch. Hits the crouch evening kick. Got what he needed. That was very smart stuff. I like seeing Shoto players do that. Use that stand light punch to kind of fake things out. Catch that crouch evening kick while they standing. She with a better round start this time. One side applied. Meterless Oki. We love to see it.
Set up the can. Right in front of him. Block strings continue. A lot of damage to the drive. Cryman has been finding so much success just jumping out of the corner without any severe damage behind it. Nothing. This is going to be so much harder. Okay, I lied to you. The Hashogeki, a little bit of a gap. Enough for Shen to get out. The burnout is here. Drive impact is there as well.
Esto va a doler. Muere.
We got one more drive gauge. Actually, it doesn't matter. He's going to use OD Hashogeki for the juggle. And the coming through to bust the gut now into the chin. Shin Shoryuken.
Papa.
Cryman with the quickness, clearing out Shin. And I like the jumps. It's hard to get that crouch fierce. When it happens, it works out well for her. But these angles, the timings have been hard to hit that crouch fierce as an anti-air approach. You definitely cannot taunt to. It's not going to happen for this character. None of these angles. So,
Hostia.
DJ, if we're trying to jump, that heavy kick might be the answer, possibly. Maybe even side if he can get that distance to do so. And the fireball game might be able to lock down the floor game a little bit more. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. He's ride or die with a DJ.
A little bit more of a presence both on wake up and on the ground. I think also Cryman being able to escape the corner for free has been bothering Shen a pretty decent amount. But right now, Cryman taking to the skies, getting that big opener and the side switch. Counter hit. You thought you could press a button after Sobot? Not in front of this young man. Trying to bait out something with a drive rush. Now, drive rush again into the throw. Tick throw yet once more. I lied to you. It was a whiff jab. 2 times over. Same exact strategy. Now look at Shen. He's bleeding all the way down to the floor. Shen throwing out the heavy. Oh my God. I was going to say heavy air slasher.
No splat this time. It's a one-touch scenario. Drive number 1 to stop that. Stop that. Gets the crumple. Machine gun upper. Shen's got a lot of more to play with. Can he get that impact here? Play around the idea. Bucky Slicer can't press the button after that.
No, qué robada.
He'll get that win. Very well done for Shen to move him towards the corner. At level 1, saving the day. The reversal play. Maybe on set point.
What am I talking about when it comes to aggression? Aggressive characters like Kimberly. Shen is playing just as aggressive with DJ.
Active with it. Makes sense with the buttons to drive rush being hella fast. fireballs to fake out. The need shot. Nah, get that out of here. DP's it away.
Swats the shot. Pretty important.
Hooey.
Damn, that was mad far. You still get the juggle. Forward throw, stand jab the whip.
He said no. No dancing today. DP ender. Primate with the fake out. The jump in again. Going for the back throw. Sheehan's able to attack. But whipping the 90. Primate recovers.
Hola.
Trying to stay fine. Set point. 3 bars to his name. Lock to spin.
Kind of grimy with Crimate towards that last strategy of whipping a throw right in front of Cien, knowing full well he is one to react to certain actions. In fact, a lot of players have been mad susceptible to that exact tactic, but Crimate back into the corner, forcing Cien to the corner. Excuse me, heavy slasher, trying to create the space. Start up a donkey, does get interrupted, both going green.
Some goblins out here, stand fierce, holding parry. Punishes the Hashokeki, finding better timings to collect some damage. Oh yeah, the back rise off, the jump, heavy kick. There's slasher, fireball right back, no anti right there. They have the time to get that slide right after, or even a DP charge. Pick up with the fireball, back heavy kick. Not coming to an option, because if that impact would have hit, it would have hurt.
Ooh, so scary with that neutral jump counter hit while maintaining the Sobot.
Find the time to get the bar back, he does. The pick out, no throw. D-shot, the anti-air is there instead.
That's swatted out of the air once more. Hashogeki now, Crimate trying to drain out the gauge from Cien. He still has just about 2 bars, so what can you really do about it?
Ay, ay, ay.
Tons of damage. Bar back. Ken! Okay, grasp Odie fireball, try brush up if we want to. Dash up and check that challenge. She should get the win.
Maxima.
Using a 4-frame at that distance. Man, oh man. Imagine if he did a fake out like we've seen continuously, like Hashokeki or whatever. You would have got clipped in it. You would have died.
Tanto heat up. Oh my life, show what they got, cause I'm knowing that it's my
These
time.
games are insane right now. Final game between the two. Deep in thought, both of them. Maybe check the notes, I don't know. Either way, man, a lot of deliberating going on.
Definitely a mix of both. Crimate, Cien. A multitude of
Vamos, Crimate.
prowess
Eso.
between both players of entirely different eras. Cien now swinging fast and swinging hard. The Sobot, however, Crimate taking airborne again with a neutral jump. A tactic we've seen throughout the entirety of the set, paying off tenfold. Now, look at the damage intact. A throw will do it. He tried to bait it out, and Cien,
Uy, ¿cómo se pasó ahí?
bite. Air slasher. You're stuck in place because you're in burnout. However, the big stop sign.
Ay, ay, ay.
Crimate looking at match point yet again.
Versus fireball, saving the day. Hella plus, trying to go for the throw. 2-4 out throw. The jump is there. Trade. I like that Crimate doesn't go for a button. Tried to attempt the parry, but didn't work out. But I do like the fact that he's able to hold back whenever he needs to. They saw him. Create some variance. Drive rush. 2-4 out for the dog. Kick the hit. That's fine for Cien. No, it's not so fine. The neutral jump collecting against the Sobot.
Second time that Crimate's utilized that exact tactic, kind of treating it like a bison scissor kick. Almost the same thing, right? Cien,
Ya se para acá otra vez, mijo.
you're not going to clear out that space.
Oh, shit.
Media punch 2 times over to link into itself. We find the level 3, and we also find the burnout on top of it. Crimate, is he going to be in trouble? The damage is equalized.
First medium, yeah. Goes for a medium step throw right there. Strike throw. Funky slicer. Hella plus. The jump in.
¿Y esa vaina?
Looking for the opportunity to hit that super. Can he find it? Crowd's gonna kick it.
Adios.
That shin. Sure you can incoming. CA, it's Crimate from Chile. Moving on in the bracket. Chile strong.
Damn.
Well-deserved. Being able to weather the storm, the mix with a mad scientist, as Rins would say, it's so hard to deliberate. When Cien wants to go in, that pressure is going to strike throw a low.
Es todo, Crimate. Uf.
Crimate was able to hold tight and hit that crouch kick. Hashokeki hit confirm.
Yikes. We talk about the timing of
Qué nivel de ese muchacho, eh.
Crimate having the instinct to throw out the crouching medium kick, converting into the Hashogeki, and then confirming into the critical art. Are you kidding me? Crimate getting into the top 8, representing Chile at the age of 14. Way to go, young man, way to go. Our final candidate into top 8, ladies and
Se fue el
gentlemen.
último del top 8.
What a
Crimate la cabra.
Wow.
Consejos para crecer en YouTube. Haz videos. Eso es todo. Haz videos, no hagas directos. Y luego ten diferente contenido en diferentes plataformas. Echar, Shane, Falcons NL, Punk, Kichu, Ryokichi, No Pedro y Kramer. A la bestia. Un chileno, un brasilero, un japonés, un francés, un americano, un coreano, un chino. No manches.
Man, the diversity is absolutely insane in terms of international presence. The only repeat we have here is South Korea.
Solamente 2 coreanos.
In terms of the character selection, it's pretty stacked actually.
Y paciencia con el de chat, ¿sí?
A couple of Kens, a couple of Camis.
Okay.
We have 2. We got what? Akuma. We also have Mai.
A Bison.
And a Bison.
Yeah.
Ok, es hora de jugar, chicos.
Vamos a jugar. Ways that other people have dropped for is still finding success or finding ways to maneuver around, and it's good to see that variance and also changes that have happened too as well. So, with all that being said, this is our top 8 that'll be coming soon. But again, up to this point has been more than fantastic. Again, some of the best Street Fighter I've seen thus far has occurred in the past 2.
Time is coming, and it's come. Es hora de jugar a la Piki. Jugar. Prende mix. ¿Estás viendo el SEO, joystick? Coño de tu madre. Ya que Seagate se lleva el torneo de la ciudad de Perry y se vuelva millonario, en efecto, va. Es todo. Digo que sí. Bueno, estás viendo que pinche Seagate siempre ha calificado. Siempre ha calificado y se ha ganado, güey. Calificó en el pinche Street Fighter 6, en el Garou. También fue calificado en el KOF 15. No manches. Está loco ese güey. Está loquísimo. Solo le falta el Tekken y sí, la verdad. Y sí le falta el Tekken, Seagate. Seagate no Xiao. Es hora de empezar con la reta, chico. Ay, Dios. ¿Le vas a entrar joystick o no? ¿O que necesitas entrenamiento? Me la has perdido de la manera más tonta, ni modo. Sí, güey. Cosas pasan, ¿no? Oh. Déjame visto que acabo de salir de echarme. Juega desnudo. Juega como Dios te trajo el mundo. Uy, ¿dónde la agarró? Buena. ¿Qué onda, Imperio? Saludos, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Y preparándome para el rato, es todo, papu. Buena. ¿No te gustan los agarres, Vamos a ver agarrecitos. ¿Te gustan los agarrecitos, Javiercito? Pico. Pam, pam. Ya. Elena.
Comes a new challenger.
Mo Bison. Atentamos, joystick. Entrenle, click derecho no hizo partida. No necesitas que te invite, güey. Lo que me sale ese combo de mierda. Pico. De hecho ya le di, pero dice que no cumplo con los requisitos. ¡Ojo! Para, pa, pa, pa. Ahora. Salve Miguel, ¿cómo estás? Papeado. Espérate, güey, espérate. Al joystick. Ay, Tilly, no pagó el internet, ya vi. Dale, Javier. ¿Qué onda, Kio? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Wolf. ¿Quién ganó el torneo? ¿De quién? ¿De Fuente? Adivina. Todavía no. Todavía no se ha decidido. No me dice tiempo de adivinar. Balacera por mi casa y el presidente trotando feliz. Todavía no, el top 8 va a ser en unas horas. Pero hay un chileno, un francés, un chino, un brasilero. Va a estar bueno ese top 8. Tururututum. Qué calor que hace. ¿Qué onda, Adriancito Gamer? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Papiado. Joystick. Tienes que jugar más a los YOLO, güey. Has perdido tu espíritu de YOLO. You must crush them. ¿Eres gamer? Sí, yo soy gamer. ¿Y tú? Qué temazo. Eso. Bueno, no tan YOLO, joystick. No tan YOLO, güey. ¿Qué es YOLO? O sea, el YOLO es tirar cosas sin miedo a las consecuencias. Arriesgarse, pues. Ay, perro. Puede ser la historia de mi vida. No, pero tú no eres Yolo. Yolo es impredecible. Tú eres lo más predecible del mundo, Javiercito. Uy, no tiene esa vaina. ¡Ay, qué rico! Prrr. Eso le salió de pura chiripa. Ah, muy buena. Tut. Todas las Yuris iguales tirando de pie hacia... Ay, mira, llegó el experto de Yuris. Mira, ese que no toca a Yuri ni con un palo. Estoy reaccionando muy tarde. Ya morí. ¿No? Ahora sí morí. ¿O no? ¡Ay, F! Que se hubiera pasado el lado ahí. Ay, ya. Tuturutut. Ah, buena. Papio. Buena esa, buena esa. Toca, Javier. Jugar con... Uy. ¿Con un qué? Ah, Javier no está, sí, cierto, puta madre. Ah, no, ahí está. Cualquiera. Observar. Demuéstrale que es lo YOLO, Javiercito. Eso es YOLO, papá. ¿Qué pasó? Conmigo no dropeas los combos, Javier. Ouch. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Rising Taco. Le están ganando bien zarra, Javiercito. Ojo. Uy, uy, uy. Ay, ay, ay. Ha muerto. Hola. Hola, papiado, güey. A ver, si tu YOLO no sirvió contra el joystick. Crush them. ¡Ah! Ahora sí. Y Capcom vs SNK. Y parece que me robaron ahí feo. Ay, perro. Estoy reaccionando muy lento a los, ¿cómo se llama? A los garragarres. Papá. Ya sí es feo joystick. Ok. ¿Qué andas ahí? ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Todo bien? Bienvenido. Ya la verga. Está haciendo mucho calor. Y ahora porque está tocando dentro de ahí, ¿por qué no hacen preguntas más inteligentes, amigos? Uf, fuera. Pero tengo el cerebro de pez. Sí, ya sé, güey. Ya sé. Pichicho, este está bien, cabrón. Habrá que darle una repasadita con un personaje que sí sepa. A ver. Bison, Manon, Kami o Mai. Viendo el top de CBS2. ¿Qué tal va? Un pollito. Un Mo Bison a la pergui. Compite de Panamá. ¿Esa? Mil de IQ. Ojo. Manténme informado, Mauricio. Porfa.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Ahora sí viene la violencia. Me regañaron un tablero de dibujo retos. ¿Regalaron o regañaron? No way. Way. No way. Hola, Leonard, ¿cómo estás? El trading. Ouch. Píquele bien. No lo estoy picando bien. Dos veces no se caiga, paya. De ahí la alquilen, chaval. Ah, no tenía Dry Impact. Oh. Listo, va a empezar a saltar como conejo. Presta atención. Oh, perro. Perro. Papeado. Hola, John Bolas, ¿cómo andamos? ¿Vas al trabajo? ¿Llegas del trabajo apenas?
You must crush them.
Sigo hecho pija. A la bestia. ¿Y dormiste ahorita? ¿La mañanita? Personaje es el Terry y el otro Tizoc. Bison. Street Fighter, pa. ¿Ya fue top 8 de Garou? Sí. Ya fue. Se lo ganó Shohei. Shohei con Billy. Habían 3 Billys en la final. Y mucho más Billys en el top 24. Esta la gente va a decir, ¡ay, Billy está roto! Sí, este fue de 6. Se viene nerf. ¿Puede ser? ¡Ay, qué pasa! El top 8 si fue de 6, está en un par de horas. Pero ya está el Creme en el top 8. Creme está en el top 8. El Dingwalker también está. Un par de coreanos. Un francés. Un chino. Maldito, eso todo me gana. Simón. Uf, qué delicia. Pícale, pícale. Blas llegó, no, Blas perdió por poquito. Blas perdió por poquito. Ahí está Pong, Pong está en el top 8. Ya fue que sacó Blas, de hecho. Y el Creme le ganó al Xian, imagínate. Ganarle a semejante GOAT. Mena, no, Mena descalificado. Ah, caray, ¿qué pasó? No, pues lo sacaron. Así que perdió, pues. Perdió. Y luego dice que por el nuevo parche. Dice, habrá que investigar el nuevo parche. Sí, güey, se está juntando mucho con vos. Ey, ¿qué? Parche es muy parche feo. Parche feo. Parche horrible. Hola. ¡Hala! Por cierto, amigos, ¿se escuchan los golpes del juego? Ahora que ya me acuerdo que ayer estuve revisando mi directo y como que no se escuchaban cosas del juego. ¿Sí se oye? ¿Eta? ¿No se mutea nada? ¿Estás en la Switch 2? No, estoy en la PC. Especial. No. Me lo esperaba, pero no lo hizo. Mira, cagón. Mira. Ahorita pasó eso. ¿Ah, sí? De hecho, está rara la mezcla de audio y juego. Los personajes no se escuchan, se intensifica mucho los efectos especiales. No sé si será otra cosa de juego. Ahorita voy a ver una cosa. Creo que es el por defecto el pinche Windows de mierda de siempre, güey. Que tiene un filtro antirruido, no sé por qué. El balance de audio. No, no es el balance de audio, güey. ¿Ah, sí? Papá. Ok, juegan ustedes dos mientras, amigos. Juegan ustedes dos mientras. Voy a solucionar lo del audio. A ver, déjame ver. Audio. Configuración de sistema. Sonido. Preferencias de volumen, de aplicación. Street Fighter 6. Dispositivo de entrada. El predeterminado. No, esto no es. No es el mezclador de volumen. Es el... Efectos predeterminados. Desactivado. Vamos a ver. Audio, sonido. Ahora sí. Debería escucharse ahora mejor. Sigue habiendo una reducción pequeñita, pero como que ya mejoró. A ver. Terry. Sí, yo creo que está activado algún filtro de supresión. Yo sí supongo eso. Mira qué tal. ¿Qué tal se escucha ahí? ¿Bien, mal? Ruido.
Round 2. Fight.
Bueno, ahí debería escucharse bien. Imagino que una Laura se me para el corazón. Una delicia. A ver. Una delicia. Sí, se escucha bien. Sí, se escucha bien. Si está rara la mezcla, eso ya lo había leído.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Un pollito.
Be ready for beatdown. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Terry, win! Round 1. Fight.
Uf, papá.
Round 2. Fight.
¿Qué pasó ahí? No le entró.
Terry, win!
Ok.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight. M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
Trataré de dormir un par de horas. Da, vale, John Boy, descansa. Le robo la Evo, le robo la Evo. Oh, Bison. Papeado. Ya se escucha bien. Ajá, sí, era efectos especiales de Windows 11 en el audio, en el apartado de audio. Y ahí aparecen las aplicaciones y ahí nomás le das desactivar efectos especiales. Dale, Justy, provecho. Uy, perro. Kiev. ¡Qué calor! Kirae. Bom, Bison. Ay, ay, ay. Qué calor. Ahorita voy por unos hielos. Y por el monster de una vez. Hola, Deku, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? No, no, aquí no. Bueno, retiramos de eso, mina. Es que necesito agua fría, güey. Toda esa agua que tengo acá embotellada ya estaba caliente, ya esa vaina. Wins. Busca ya, yo estoy igual. Hielito. Voy por el hielito, entonces yo también. Vengo. Qué calor a la pique. ¿El Wasler está jugando o no juegas?
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
¿Qué onda, Porto? Soy Joao. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Beleza.
Round two. Fight.
Se papearon a Justin Lavao.
Round 2. Fight. Hockey wins. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
La Wilber, saludos. Aomaru. Hola, barraca. Es la que más daño hace. Mira. Ay, se me acabó la agüita. Vámonos con...
Akuma. Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Silence Scope. Qué bueno.
Akuma. Round 1. Fight.
¿Qué pasó ahí? Me lo deshizo el desgraciado.
Akuma win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
¿Qué onda, Franco? Saludos. ¿Todo bien, Franco? Franco, ¿qué dices? Está bien. Que esté todo bien, está bien. Satsu Inoharu. Justin. Pues sí, güey. ¿Quién juega esa Capcom vs SNK 2? No juega nadie, güey. Robado. Robado, Javiercito. A ver, ¿qué otro? Un segundito. Perdón. Las últimas y ya nos vamos, chicos. Creo que no vamos a transmitir nada. Como que me siento mal ya. Me dio golpecito de calor. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Creo que voy a echar una ducha de agua fría porque es lo que necesito ahorita, Dios mío. Tip. Tiri. GG's. Estuvo bueno, Javier. Nos vemos, chicos. Gracias por haber visto el directito. Y nos veremos para la próxima, ¿vale? Gracias por la reta. Que descanse, ¿vale? Si algo los veo en el chat ahí de la SEO. Así que nos vemos luego. Chau.